Hello guys, how are you doing today? I hope everybody is doing okay.
「安心しなってちゃんとやるからさ」すぐに出発するわ。
はい、了解です。ちょうどさっきまだかなって思ってたところだったんですよ。
Hi, Yuki.
Hello Boy Cat, what's up? How are you doing? Good morning? Or maybe it's already afternoon for you.
プレゼントは大きさより気持ちって。管理人、外勤任務のお土産を持ってまいりました。
It's
どうぞ
already
受け取ってくだ
afternoon.
さい。
Ah, nice.
And I'm good, I guess. Nothing new.
Yeah, just the same as usual. I understand. It's the same over here, just the usual, right?
ご所望の巨大論パオパオの像でございますが、お届けできないこともなく、設置する場所は熟考の必要があるかと存じますが。
We asked for a giant chubby lung statue. That would be really funny if we could get that in the ship.
礼儀としては
In the station.
慎重に保管すべきなのでしょう。ただし、わがままをお許しいただけるのであれば。ご所望の巨大論パオパオの像でございますが、お届けできないこともなく、設置する場所は 自ら足を運ぶのは初め。ご所望の巨大論パオパオの像でございますが、お届け。
巨大
Quest for today is try to complete all chapter 4.
巨大ロンパオパオ巨大ロンパオパオ Complete chapter 14. Oh, that one. The final episode of Act 2. I'm sure you can do it, B. You have all of the limited characters. All of the limited 6-star characters. You can do it, B.
Meow.
Yeah. Meow what? What are you meowing randomly for?
BC free will.
Because of free will? Look at this. Toys strike again. 373. That's crazy. That's crazy. The toys strike again. Why is it always Nugget? What?
Another one.
Yeah, and why is it always Nugget? I don't understand. What is it? Every time I get this super amazing sale on the toys, Nugget is always the one buying at the highest price. Why is it always Nugget? Something is going on here, man. 1,355. Why is it always Nugget, man?
Well, lucky, I guess.
No, this is not lucky. It's too many times happening for this to not be fixed. Why is it always Nugget? What's wrong with Nugget, man?
Same way why you every time have 300 plus /.
What do you mean every time? It's not every time. I get this like once per week. Sometimes if I'm lucky. Not really lucky because I don't care about that. Maybe sometimes it can happen like twice per week.
Mines have more chances of getting more stuff.
Maybe it could be related to some code. Maybe. Why is it always Nugget that gets that super high price? It's almost always Nugget. Once per week exactly. Yeah, once per week.
Exactly.
Who cares about builds from Valley 4 anyway? I wish that could happen in Wooling though. That's what I care about. I don't care. Nobody cares about builds in Valley now. Out of us that have done everything in Valley.
See 300 at anything. So be glad you have at least those ones.
I don't need it though. I don't need it though. Like again, it's Valley. Who cares about Valley? I don't need it. I don't need bills in Valley.
I care.
The only thing left is the sanity usage permit, and it's already and I can already buy it.
I
Little
talk about principle, not about need.
today. What day is it? Wednesday. There's only 15 left. Oh, I forgot I need to trade. Hang on, I forgot I need to trade, man. Yeah, we still need to trade. The outposts. Hmm. 15,000. 15,000 again, huh? Now batteries. Five more. 10 left. Then it's sanity usage permit. Once the sanity usage permit is gone.
MVP, I have so much money on my Steam wallet. 0.54 cents.
I don't use Steam Wallet, to be honest,
It's
so
what I will do with so much money.
you can probably find games selling for those prices. I'm sure.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water, QQ. Thank you. How are you, QQ? Good afternoon. Okay, what do I have left? No problem.
Envy. Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too.
How are you doing?
Make sure you are taking good care of your elf, you know?
地上から持ってブリッジに立って初めて気
How the week treating you so far?
妙だ。お主を見ると語りたい欲が爆発してしまう。新しい武器。
こんにちは、管理人。なんだか私のことを避けているような気がするのだけれど。
I forgot I was full already. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at the numbers. On this side, I'm making amethyst parts, right? Amethyst parts and components. Back the Rigo crust, still fine, but I guess we're gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop with that for a while because of this stupid event. This one is gonna stop. So no need to worry about that for now. Gonna have to stop with them.
Here I be my house, almost 50% of the people are sick. In asterisk.
Need some And more sand leaf pounder. More sand leaf pounder. A little bit. Okay, batteries. Purple batteries. That's fine. Some sand leaf pounder. Where is it? 60. Nice. Just a couple of movements. Just a few more.
God, what is happening to Twitch and my phone, man?
Why is your house sick? What happened to your house, BCat? Why is everybody sick? Like half? You're gonna get sick too, aren't you? They're going to pass that shit on you. If it's like flu or something.
It's going horrible.
Okay, this is good.
Ick.
Probably.
Probably. Probably. Okay, wait. How long? 1 hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, who visited me yesterday and gave me stuff? Basically no one. Almost no one. Nice, let's give the rest to Ivane. The rest goes to Ivane. Ivane gets all the assists today. Almost all of them. All Slayer, yeah, sure. This is the last one.
"106 clues to evade."
What? 106? I already gave Ivane 1 today. 2? No. Maybe I think it was a 2. Wait, that one is going... Wait, let's give this to Fanji. Zhuang Fanji. These ones are rotating, okay. These ones are gonna finish in 4 hours. This is 1 hour. And now 1 hour and 5 minutes, basically. Okay. Collection, let's collect these things. Okay, collected. Where is the daily today? Today's daily, in the hub. Okay, the OG. Is it the OG? No, the one on the bottom.
はい。
Okay. Daily done. Easy peasy. Daily done. Event mission. Oh, the new event. During the AIC support Palm Top Savior, acquire 200,000 fruits of altruism certs. What the hell is that name? Well, what else is there to do? Nothing, just the daily deliveries. That's the last thing, right? Just the daily deliveries.
Sneaky be cat by a pizza, and nobody saw it. So no one will ask me for a piece, malhahaha.
You bought a pizza? Too much pizza. Didn't you bought a pizza like 3 days ago? Please, jobs, come to me. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. No, yeah, it was yesterday. I found 2 at the same time, and then right after 2 again at the same time. That was impressive.
Yeah, I
should stop. Well, it depends. What pizza is that? Is that like frozen? Because frozen pizzas, that shit is has so much artificial in it. It's not, you know, artificial stuff is not good for you, B. The most natural, the most close to the natural we consume, the better for our body, you know? Ingesting all these artificial
so good, you pee.
artificial, what's the other word? No. Facility, no? What the hell? Oh yeah, industrial, this artificial industrial stuff, man, not good for you, big cat. It gives you cancer. In 10 years, if you eat all of this shit, in 10 years you're gonna get cancer, man. Take good care of yourself, okay?
Why somebody make something so tasty and so bad for your body?
Because human racism. Hello, Mizudu. Hello. What's up? Hello, Mizudu. Good morning, or maybe it's already afternoon for you. Oh yeah, no, it's afternoon for you. It's like 3. It's almost 4 actually. Almost 4 p.m. for you, right? Almost 16 o'clock.
Hi, Mizu. (2:58 p.m.)
Oh, never mind. Almost 3. I said 4. No, almost 3. Do you guys use PM as well in Brazil? I thought you guys used the normal, most logical clock like we do. 24 hours clock, because a day has 24 hours. It's that simple.
1 p.m. here.
No, 13 o'clock. What the fuck was that? Was that French? That was French! Why? Please, no French. Please, no French. Bro, this text-to-speech is hilarious. It just pulls random voices all of a sudden. It's so funny. It pulls random different voices from different languages at times. Super funny. The multilingual one. Yeah, Mizudu, feel free to say the hours like
One day I'm
that.
gonna get my ass kicked by French people.
Make yourself at
Make
home.
yourself at home. Me. Acqui Sal 3 to Tard Mano.
The text-to-speech doesn't say that with the Brazilian voice, sadly. Here, it's 3 in the afternoon. Aqui são 3 da tarde. No? Why is that... Why is that thing marked? Huh? Oh, maybe I marked it and forgot to unmark it for some reason. Well, that was weird. That pylon was marked. What is happening to Twitch on your phone, B? Hmm? Is something wrong when Twitch is the stream stopping? Like frames drops? Like freezes? Maybe that's me. It's probably from my side. That usually doesn't happen on YouTube, yeah.
It's Brazilian Portuguese with regional jargon. Keep loading.
Loading. And YouTube doesn't do that? What resolution are you on YouTube, BCat? 1080p? You have 2 minutes of delay.
And I have like 2 minutes of delay.
If you maybe if you refresh the stream, huh?
It's normal here. 480p.
You have to use that low resolution. I guess the family is consuming the internet. Brazilian Portuguese original jargon. I understand, Mizudu. You don't have to explain. You know, I'm Portuguese myself, so I understand all of that. Where is the regional jargon? Mano? Mano is just mano. Just normal for me. That's just normal here. Mano, brother.
2 minutes delay. Yeah, but it's super common for people from Rio de Janeiro to say it like that.
What? They call each other brother, even if it's strangers. Even if it's from strangers, you just always call each other brother. You just put mano in the phrase just because of it. They're not even really saying the other person. They're not even really referring to the other person as mano. It's just like you just throw it in the phrase. That's it.
Is like those person who use bro.
Yeah, it's basically the same. It's the same as bro. It's the translated word. The translation of the word mano, which is like I'm not sure slang for brother. It's basically translates to that. Translates to bro. How is it in Spanish, B?
Ik Spanish I can sort of understand, barely.
Yeah, me too. I understand some Spanish, but not a lot. Like some things are pretty different, but others are similar enough that we can understand simple phrases. あら
予想のデータモデルは一致しない。
あら Well, looks like I'm done.
Face blue smiling.
Arsenal tickets or a barrel. Nothing on this one.
What is B's main language?
Nothing on this one either. And the final refresh has nothing. Well, today I only got one of each. Interesting. Not very good luck today either.
Yeah.
Talk to Yan Ning. Well, oh, look at this. Sharonite gourd sample, bro. A sample of a protective device made by
Funny how we
AIC
could all
Factory.
talk naturally, and we would kinda understand each other.
Processing during a special period. Me and Mizudu, we understand each other 100%. But B-Cat, Spanish, not really. We would understand each other maybe like 50%. Oh god, gotta go do this right away because I need to start making these. Talk to Yan Ning. Okay, let's do this. She's actually right here. Interesting. She's right here below us. This can be improved upon. Oh, Enmin, we meet again. There's something I want to
Something is happening
discuss.
here too now.
There's something I want to discuss with you. Data from our monitoring center.
Face blue wide eyes.
Yeah, everything is fine on my side, so it's not my internet this time. It's on you guys' side. Thankfully, mine is alright right now. Data from our monitoring career center revealed an upward trend for region-wide depth readings of Wuling. The blight is becoming increasingly active. I plan to develop a Sharonite-based protection device that can safeguard the health of our residents against ambient blight in the environment. I guess that's a complication. I guess there's a complication. Okay, so what problem did you run into? I believe the Qingbo stockaders need the Sharonite-based protection device more than we do. If we do things the old way, like placing large stockpiles in the field logistics depot, we can't really upgrade the devices quickly enough. Plus, the stockaders might get suspicious. I can help deliver the devices to Qingbo stockade. Dealing with the blight outside the city has taken a serious toll on Fanji. I'm just so glad you are willing to help. By the way, Enmin, this here is Zuo Guya, a watchguard who volunteered to assist stock redistribution. There are a few Sharonite-based protection device upgrades I need to work on. I will come looking for you once it is ready. Okay. Greetings. Just call me Guya, Enmin. I'll do my best, but please forgive my shortcomings, if any. Oh sure, there's nothing to forgive, really. Strange. But my guide told me that this is the proper way to greet a superior. Your guide? Superior? Yeah. Got a book titled Did You Get Promoted Today? Chapter 1. Be proactive in sharing your superior's woes. Enmin, maybe we can help Tianxi Yanning upgrade her Sharonite-based protection device? Hello, Sora! Hello, thank you so much for the lurk, man, thank you. If we succeed, Tianxi Yanning and Viceroy Zhuang would be spared quite a bit of work, right? You sound a lot more eager than I am. My promo... of course, we are doing all this to share Tianxi Yanning's burdens. I shall heed your command, Enmin. Talk to Yanning again. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water, Sora. Thank you. Enmin, is there anything I can help you with? Need help upgrading the protection device? Can I take a look at the protection device blueprints? Oh, yeah, I'm still thinking about the upgrades. The design drawings are still a little rough, but witnessing the end mean coming up with device upgrades is a good learning experience. Come here, Bai Shuang, pay close attention. Yes, ma'am. You imported the blueprints into your Andy term and quickly finalized the upgrades for the protection device. It simply swapped the original construction for more basic materials. The protection device is based on the experimental Sharonite bottle, which is essentially an iridium-based product. Did the proto-rig achieve this? We know too little about the proto-rig. This approach actually offers a rather substantial optimization. Bai Shuang and I shall handle subsequent iterations of the protection device. I will call it the Sharonite Gourd for now. I will leave the production and distribution of the Sharonite Gourds to you, Enmin. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Requesting supplies. This outpost is currently in a special period of time. Requesting special Sharonite Gourds, of course. Submit support goods to get fruits. Holy crap. During this special period, the outpost will accumulate stock bills at a greatly What? It's boosted. Oh shit. During this special period, the outpost will accumulate stock bills at a greatly accelerated rate. Oh no. Press X to switch to goods supply. I hope it gives a lot of points. 40 and 10. Press A to select the Sharonite Gourds. New formulas, production formulas can be acquired during the special period. Yep. This shows that trading Sharonite Gourds gives both wooling stock bills and fruits of altruism certificates. Damn. And that's how we make them, obviously. I already knew that. Packaging unit. That's the packaging unit, isn't it? Holy crap. So it's increasing, it said it's going up. Oh, AIC support. Okay, so it's only giving a 10% increase. So it's not that, it's at an extremely accelerated rate, but it's not that big of a boost. It's only 10% more. But yeah, it's for both of them. Yeah, it's for both of them. So yeah. So they're going up a bit more. But the gourds give 40 bills, which is actually a pretty good number, isn't it? It kinda is, yeah, from Sharonite, which is only one, creating 40, and then 10 of the other ones. Okay, let's take a look at the shop. Sharonite Gourd design draft. Now we can make it. 5 bottles, 5 Originium bottles. Originium bottles and Originium parts. Experiment Sharonite bottle. 2 create 1. And 1 creates 1 part. Experimental Sharonite part. Oh boy, let me take a look at the shop, because now we can take a look at the shop, right? Yes. Ooh, here's the shop. What am I looking at here? A 600 euro barrel? Only one. Oh, phase exchange. Phase 2 exchange. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about to Evane today. Yeah, that's the second part of the shop. It unlocks in 5 days. Only one pull, isn't it? That's a bit sad. Only one. No, wait, it's slightly above 1, because 1 is 500. 600 is in ARKNIGHTS. Yeah, it's 1 pull plus 20% of another. So 1.2 basically. Yeah, but there's phase 2 on the maybe on the phase 2 there's like 1 more. So we have to empty all of this. I mean, freebies is freebies. Time to go Goods exchange closing in 20 days. 19 days actually. No, 20 because this thing started 2 days ago, or was it yesterday? I think it was 21 when it started. So basically 20 days, 21, 19 in my case, to empty the shop. Two polls. Well, I don't know if the second part has more. The second part could have more pulls. It's probably going to be different from the first part. Well, let's go. Time to make them. Time to make them. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the core area. I'm gonna have to cancel. Gonna have to cancel some stuff. We're gonna cancel the bottom one, obviously. We're going to cancel this one, because we are using one line of Sharonite in here. So we cancel this. And there we go. It has been cancelled. That's one line available now. Now we're gonna have to cancel. I'm gonna have to cancel this as well. But to cancel this one, I am gonna have to drop just for this. I'm gonna have to drop 2 water treatment units, right? Because I want to treat this now. Precisely. We want to treat this instead of sending it. Oh, actually, wait. Instead of sending it over there, we have to instead treat this over here. Okay, there we go. Now we can cancel this. Yep, we can basically cancel this. Actually, I can just remove this. I can just remove this loader and place a... No, I can remove that unloader and place a loader instead. And now we send this Charonite into the depot like that. Okay, there we go. Now we have 3 Charonite lines available. 3 Charonite lines, but I should have another one, no? Yeah, I should... Wait, where do I have another line working? Am I tripping, or was that already 4 lines? No, wait. 4 lines is... Wait, 36... 120. Right? 120 is 2 lines. Wait, I am consuming 4 lines over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 lines for the batteries. There should be no more, right? Oh, wait, it's because I can now slap another... Bro. I can slap... wait, what? Why? Huh? Wait, it was only that one. I need to create another forge, that's right. I have to slap another full... Yeah, that's right. I have to slap another line of Charonite, that's why. From this forge. So I need to remove this boy, actually. I gotta remove this forge. And I'm gonna have to slap... I'm gonna have to slap one of these somewhere else, because it doesn't fit in here. I mean, to be honest, it could fit if I just move this in the center. But do I want to do that right now? There's almost no space anywhere. I'll just slap it somewhere else. Okay, let me copy this. Let me copy this into a blueprint. Boom. And let me put this, I guess, on the marker stone area. Let's place one more forge over here. Unless there's no space either. Well, actually, I can just place it anywhere else, to be honest. I can just place it. Oh, actually, it really fits. It really fits on the limit, kinda. But I kinda wanted to make those things in here, so better just move them to the bottom. Let's just move it to the bottom. I'm gonna move it to the bottom like this. And instead, I'll just place a stash over here. We'll just place a stash over here. There we go. Okay, now I need to go grab water. Let's see. Now we go grab water. I ate too much cheese. You ate too much cheese, really? No regret? Are you going to say the same once you have to go to the bathroom? Wait a second. Oh shit, I just realized something. Uh-oh. Wait.
Thankfully, I'm not lactose intolerant.
What? What do you mean it overlaps? Oh, you fucking bitch, man. Sometimes I hate this, for real. What do you mean it overlaps, you idiot? Oh, how the fuck is that possible? Is this a joke, huh? What do you mean it overlaps? No, it doesn't overlap. What? Oh, I understand. No, actually, I see why the game is doing that. Now I get it. Because it was in the different direction. Okay, it makes sense, I guess. Now I need to grab water. Oh man, wait. Can we grab some water from this side? This thing is feeding what? Oh my goodness, this thing is feeding this one over here, so the bottom one. It's feeding this bottom one here, which is a single one. Maybe we can then separate. But wait, this one is has to feed too. Oh no, this one has to feed to... I'm gonna need another pump. Really? Holy crap. Need another pump for this event. Okay, let's grab a pump. Another pump, man. So much water. Okay, wait. Let's grab these as well. Where are the pumps? I still have 3 pumps. No, wait. Fluid pump, yeah, I still have 3. Sharonite pylons as well. Do I not have Sharonite pylons anymore? No problem, let's craft some. Sharonite pylons. Okay, pipe. Pipe? No, pump. The lady. The lady is now between pumps. That lady, man. Surrounded by all of these super imposing facilities, you know? Well, to be honest, since the pump is right here, maybe I do not even need. Since the pump is like pretty close, we don't need conduits. Do we? Nah, we don't need conduits for this. We simply now go straight. Yep. Wait. Yeah, we can go straight and turn over here. We just go straight here. Now we apply the classic splitter. Classic pipe splitter here. To send water to the forge on the top. Boom. There we go. There's our water. There is our water. Now we're good. Now we can just... Yep, now we can just start this. Let's feed... let's feed Yazem. And then Sandleaf. Yazem. Sandleaf, and there it goes. Our eighth line of Sharonite. Just because of this event. Yeah, there it goes, there it goes. All good, right? Can lower this a bit now. Including this one. Oh fuck, I forgot this part here. Oh shit, I forgot that part. No problem, no problem. Right, there we go. Perfect, perfect. And this, there it goes. Making more Sharonite over here. Maybe I can move this over here actually. I think it's better moving it here, isn't it? Feels a bit better moving it here. Closer, closer. Okay. And well, it's good. It's going. That's our final line of Sharonite, just for the event. Just for the event, you know? The things you have to do just for an event, man. Crazy stuff. Just for an event this time. Alright, so let's see. Now we have now we have 4 lines of Sharonite, correct? 240, and we are using 120, which is 4. Perfect. Now we have the other half. We can make those things. We can make those gourd things now. To make them, we need molding units. Why is there a pipe over here? What? There's a pipe over here. Huh? Forgot a pipe in here. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna be using 4 lines, right? Wait, 4 lines? Well, first we need unloaders, right? We need 4 unloaders because there's 4 lines of Sharonite. So we need 4 unloaders. Then we need fitting units. Molding fitting units makes parts. Molding makes bottles. Oh shit. The bottles need how many? The bottles always need 2, correct? 2 pieces of Sharonite. 2 pieces of Sharonite. 1, 2. Need to divide this somehow. Wait. I have to divide this. Okay, so 1 full line goes in. Fitting unit is for the parts. Molding for the bottles. Wait a second, so 1 goes in. Then 1 goes in for the parts. The parts only require 1, right? 1 part, 1 Sharonite for 1 part. Can we split this? Is it gonna work if we split this? Let's see. If we split this like this, will it work? Let's find out, I guess. Fitting it. Another splitter. Splitter over here. And then I need just 1 packaging unit, right? 1 packaging unit. Packaging unit will make the gourd, right? Yes, I see it already there. 5 for 1. Interesting. So the bottles go here. Sharonite bottles. And then Sharonite parts. Let's see if this is going to work well or no. So, unleash. Unleash the Sharonite. Sharonite. Unleash the Sharonite on all 4 of them. Jesus, man, this event. Funny event. They don't let me make my components in part. Experimental Sharonite part. Seven bottles already? Sharonite gourd. Wait a second, are the bottles going up? Uh-oh, I miscalculated this, right? The bottles are actually going up? Okay, wait a second. That seems weird. No, this is not working because the bottles are going higher. The bottles are going higher? No. Yeah, the bottles are going up. Maybe we need to cancel one? Wait, maybe we just need one. Maybe we just need to diverge one? 21 bottles. Again, back to 4 parts. Looks like I achieved stability. I think I achieved stability. Or no, wait. I think I feel like I have miscalculated this. I need 2 packaging units for this, or am I tripping? If I did 3, wait, if I did 3, it would be 3 lines is for full stability. Shit. This is 6 per minute, isn't it? This is 6 per minute, which means I can make this go even faster, technically. Where the hell are these things? On the bottom? Yeah, I'm making it 6 per minute. Which is the maximum thing you can do. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's try changing this then. Of course, no. It's going to be too much for that one. How do you achieve this stability again? Wait. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to wait. Oh, wait. No. If I cancel this, I need to move this to the other side. Now it becomes stable. Okay, now it becomes stable. Now this one has become stable. Not stable, I mean, like stable. Oh boy. That one became stable. But this one goes above the stability. Bro. Wait. This one goes above, doesn't it? This one goes above a bit. On this one, the parts will gain. Yeah, the parts will gain little by little on this one. Very interesting. This is very interesting. Trade Trinit words with willing
Hi,
operators.
Guthrie.
Hello, Joshua. Hello, how are you doing, Joshua Kitsune? This one is stable. But this one is not stable because the parts are always going to go above. Complicated. A little bit complicated. Yeah, the parts are always going to increase on this one. How do we divide this? What is the correct division here? So we save one line. If we do this, we save one line. Right? It basically saves one line. But then the same is true if we just do the same then. Okay, hang on a second. Let's change this. We can just change this, because then we just do this. Okay, now full efficiency has been achieved. Exactly. With this we have full efficiency and we have one remaining. Full efficiency has been achieved. Which is 6 per minute. So now we have a remaining one. We have a remaining one, and obviously if we do this, that's not going to work, is it? This one needs 2. So instead, well, now, but the Shire Knight is being all used. Yep, it gets all used like this. So what I need to do here is from this one, So what I need to do here is that from that one, from the one going in here, I split it again, I think, and send it in here too. Maybe, I think like this, maybe it works. Now this one gets one part only sometimes. This one will have 2. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Well, that is... Thankfully, it is pretty fast to do. So now I can trade. Now we can trade. Let's see. Trade. Let's trade just one for the quest. Wooling stock bills and fruits of altruism certificates. What the hell is this name? Special currency that can be acquired by trading with outputs during a special period. They can be spent at the event center. AIC support. Palm top savior. Goods exchange for valuable goods and items. Distribute China gourds at Qingbo Stockade. You want me to go to Evans? You're teaching me about that, okay. Now we go over there to complete. Okay, let me take another look. We're just waiting for parts. Now let's remove this one. Let's expand these parts. It's gonna take a while, man. It's going to take a while. It's gonna take a little while. Wait, how much does it show? I don't have any more room, do I? Let me remove the ARKNIGHTS component. It's not necessary for now. Not necessary for now. Nine. So it's slightly above, a little bit above 6, yeah. Oh, wait, it's already empty. That almost felt faster. Takes quite a while, Maybe this doesn't work. This is not a 50-50 division, is it? Unless... There's the part. Unless... Maybe it is. No way. Could it be? I don't want these green things in here. These things do not belong in here. Or... No, it's still... No. No, it's not working. Oh, shit. It's not working. The bottles are gaining. The bottles are gaining. What if I apply another one over here? Three, 4, Part? Now bottle. Wait, did I achieve a balance finally? 1, 2 parts. Then second bottle. Third part. Third bottle. Fourth part. Fifth part. Shit. Oh no, don't tell me the parts are the ones going now. Bottle, next one is gonna be another bottle. Another part? Crap, now the parts are the ones going up, isn't it? Shit, I cannot achieve a balance, man. I can't achieve a balance in this, huh? Oh, this kinda sucks. This kinda sucks a bit. Kinda sucks a bit, man. Kinda sucks a bit. So, hang on a second. Oh boy. Well, it still goes. It goes up slowly, right? Well, to be honest, maybe I can still try again. Maybe I can continue trying, to be honest. Maybe I can continue trying. What if we continue? What if we continue trying? How about this? How about this? How about this, man? Four, 5, 5. That looked alright. Bottle. Part very slow, but there's another. Wait, bottle. Bottle again. Oh shit, bottle again. Part. Wait, bottles are still too high. No, wait. Now the bottles have become too. Oh, wait. Part, but. Oh wait, maybe now it's close to stability. Maybe wait, maybe I mean can't get closer than this, I guess. Bottle or 3 to 1. Okay, that's not. The bottles are still going higher now, but at least it seems to be closer. Five, 6. The bottles are rising slowly. The bottles are rising slowly. It kinda sucks, man. That kinda sucks. The bottles are rising slowly. Now the bottles are the ones rising slowly. It's very slow though. They're rising slowly. Wait. So the bottles are rising slowly. If we split this one, do we need to wait? Do we need to converge here now? If we split this one. Shit. No, this is getting some crazy unga bunga stuff. This is not gonna work, is it? I don't think that's going to work. There's no way that's going to work, is it? Now the parts are the ones that are going above. Now it's the parts, obviously. Yeah, now the parts are higher. So I can't divide this one. I can't divide that one. Not the part, there's too many parts now. Way too many parts now. Wait, is it still the same? The parts are, wait, still the same? Really? The parts are still above? You've gotta be kidding me. Like, what the hell? What if we split this one then? Part bottle. Bottle. Part. Bottle. Part. And again. Huh. 2 parts? Oh shit. Bottle. Oh no, the parts. What the fuck, dude? The parts again. Wait. The bottle's caught up. Oh, no, not anymore. 4, 3. Come on, bottle. Bottle? 4 bottles? 5th part? Now 5th bottle, please? Wait, it looks kinda stable almost. Or I feel like the parts are slowly gaining, aren't they? But it's pretty slow. 3, 3. Parts. Bottle. 4, 4. And now there's another part coming. And then the bottle. Maybe I managed to achieve stability somehow. Close? No. No, the parts are slowly gaining, aren't they? Fuck, the parts are slowly gaining. But because of course they are. It's impossible to achieve a good stability with just one line.
I experience the consequences of my actions.
But actually it seems pretty close to stability, so it's not a big deal. What happened, B-Cat? Are you okay? Did something bad happen? They caught him stuffing on pizza, probably.
They caught him stuffing on pizza, I bet.
I was thinking maybe he experienced the pain of shitting hard because of too much cheese, you know, diarrhea or something like that. By the way, you gotta not to interrupt. Can I ask you about OG? No, you can ask me right now, Mizudo. This is not an interruption because it's Arknights. Feel free to ask stuff that is related to Arknights. Even if I'm playing a different game, everybody is free to talk about whatever they want. If after they do that, I say, like, let's change the topic, then yeah. But you don't have to ask. You don't need to ask permission. Well, let me get rid of these shits because I don't want this in my. Look, this looks nice for now.
Well, gluttony is a sin, BXP. I mean, I don't want to disrupt your thought process on the
Oh, no, I'm done. This is pretty simple. I was just trying to divide one single line, as you guys can see. 3 lines for 6 per minute. Just 1 packaging unit. 3 Sharonite lines. But since I have an extra...
Slash remember about Victoria on the story.
Since I have an extra line, I was like, can I divide between the fitting unit and the molding unit? Can I single line create stability? You know? Because it's difficult, because the fitting unit we just need 1 Sharonite for 1 part, but we need 2 Sharonites for 1 bottle. So from a single one, it's difficult, but I placed a shit ton of these things in here. Splitters and convergers to try to make this 50-50, you know? And it seems I managed to get pretty close. I feel like it's harder to get better than this.
The
You
belts
see?
are becoming a Megazord.
They get... I want them to reach 5 like around the same time. For stability, you know? I don't want one to be above the other too much. 5. I feel like the parts are like 0.1 or something above the bottles though. Fuck, 3? Four to 1. Oh,
I think I experience 1% of women's pains.
crap, never mind. Wait. Yeah, these things... Shit, the parts are slightly going above. Wait, But the bottle still comes close. 4 to 6. Is there a way to improve this? Okay, the parts are too much right now. The parts are a bit too much. So maybe we can divide the part again.
That's why I respect them so much.
Maybe I can divide the part again. Maybe I can divide this one again. Please tell me this will make it even closer. Gluttony is the same. Wait a second. I don't understand what's wrong with the cheese. Did you bought a pizza with too much cheese, or did you just put extra cheese on the pizza? What happened? Like, you got belly pain because of too much cheese after you said you're not lactose intolerant? Can you tell me about the story of Victoria?
I bought it with extra cheese.
Mizudu, are you talking about the main story, or are you just talking about the Victoria history in general, or episode 15, like arc 3 of the Sarkaz taking over Victoria? Technically not Victoria, just Londinium.
I think at BC, I didn't eat breakfast.
Now the bottles are above. Fucking hell, I give up. This is already too much for me. I can't make this full stable, but close enough. Now I feel like now it seems the bottles are slightly above. 6 to 4 already. This is fine for now. I'll come back later. Distribute Sharonite gourds to the Chingbo stockade. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue this. Green, the green, you know.
But hey, live and learn, I guess.
You never learn though.
I just want to know more about the place Nightmare came from, so anything that might be directly or indirectly related works for me.
Well, Victoria is basically the United Kingdom. It's based on the United Kingdom, England. I mean, it's difficult to say more than that. What exactly do you want to know? Because I don't know much about Nightmare. Like, Nightmare is a character. What the fuck? Shit. Hang on. Nightmare is simply a citizen of Victoria. She was born in Victoria, just like Susie,
Joke
for
about
example.
stabbing.
Joke about stabbing. Wooling AIC. Wait. Sharonite Jade Gourd
okay.
Production Line Challenge. Share efficient blueprints for a chance to win Mark. What do you mean efficient blueprint? All you need is just 3 lines of Sharonite to make 6 per minute. What else do they want? How can anybody make like an efficient blueprint like better than that? There's not like a room for too much imagination, you know? You should ask Yvain, Mizudu. Yvain knows better. Yvain knows much.
Is there for efficient ways.
Yvain knows much more about.
Japanese people are crazy.
Yvain knows much more about Nightmare than me, I assume. She reads everything. She reads everything about the characters. You have read all about Nightmare, right? Right, Mizudu? Doesn't Nightmare have a character file and a paradox simulation? Maybe she doesn't have a paradox simulation yet?
Yvain know more about AK that all of us combine? Yep, but has been a while. I should reread just to refresh first.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask, I know you. Were you the one who delivered the gourds to the stockade? Back to the stockade, huh? What's your biz? The gourds are Shine-Light-based protection devices. The Shine-Light gourds can help deal with blight hazards. But yeah, since Nightmare is not really a main character type of character, for example, like Vina Victoria, I know a lot about Vina Victoria because it's almost impossible if you are a player that reads the main story, but not just the main story, but yeah, she has her own event, obviously, the Vina Victoria event. So yeah, Nightmare is different because she's just, like a side character type of character. So I don't know that much about her, to be honest. Nightmare is unfortunately strongly background character without any direct impact of main story, neither of the side stories. Yes, the only thing you know about Nightmare, I imagine, would be from her own file scene, and maybe from other characters that have interactions with her. That's probably the only information you can get about her. Maybe a future event copium. Nightmare doesn't seem to be that type of character. She probably is not on the crosshairs of any developer for any future thing. There's so many characters that probably will get new older forms, not really forms, but you know what I mean. New older character types, and I think maybe Nightmare won't be one of them, but who knows? We don't know. It's a big lottery in the end for us, the players. Imagine if Nightmare was in the Monster Hunter collaboration as a new character in the Monster Hunter collaboration. She was undergoing aromatherapy under overseeing of Perfumer. From what I remember, she has split personality, which is part of her gameplay. The split personality is part of her trauma. Like, maybe it got created because of the trauma she went through in the past. The gourds are Shine-Light-based protection devices. Shine-Light, the artsy green dirt from Wooling. See, connections are awesome. We got ourselves a load of Wooling loot. Say, some of the fam working out in the wilderness got hurt. Can this little thing really work? The Tianxi made this for the Woolingers hurt by the blight. It got me covered. Covered to get back to the stockade. Dark Mask, the fam has faith in you. But this gourd, does it really look useful? Me thinks the gourd is more like a small trinket. The Shine-Light within the gourd offers the protection. It works like the Tianxi pillar defending Wooling, actually. Unless you stick your feet in the blight, it's good enough. I guess maybe you will understand if I say it that way. We do trust you, Dark Mask, but we gotta test out the gourds. If they work, the fam will take them off your hands. And if they don't, I don't think it's a big deal. We will just keep wearing it like a charm. I don't think the Woolingers are trying to manipulate us with these gadgets. With help from Liao, the Scarless, the other stockaders get a few something. Subsequent missions are not unlocked yet. Wait for a while before checking the situation at Qingbo Stockade. Meanwhile, produce more gourds, support the outpost, acquire fruits, and trade. Okay. Her split personality, it's probably partially leveraged thanks to her repathy. It could, yeah, it might be. Thanks you to... no problem. I'm sorry I don't understand... I don't know more about Perfumer. Like I said, she's one of those characters, you know? That barely had anything to do... She had nothing to do with the main story. And even then, she doesn't show up anywhere else. Like... I don't even know if she showed up anywhere else, actually. Besides her own little sin. Which I'm assuming she has one. I don't know because I don't have her at Elite 2. But I'm assuming she has one. Wait, this music is pretty. They changed the music of the Chingbo, not Chingbo, of Sky King Flats. It's so pretty now. What are these guys doing? So, never saw this before, right? We are not your free repair crew. The scene looks good though. Also, I think Nightmare has potential for expanded lore, but it's hard to guess if and when. Who knows? Bok bok bok. Who knows? Okay, let's see. Wait, what does it say over here? Cannot progress this mission right now. It says when it unlocks more. Wait, what? On May? Oh yeah, because it's almost May. In 6 days. In 5 or 6 days. Wait for the stockade to use the Sharnat Gourds for a while. Then visit Chingbo Stockade to assess user experience. Okay, so I'm making what? Between like 8? No. That is weird. That is a very weird graph. 7? I'm making like what? 7.5 per minute or so? I hope that will be enough. Hopefully it will be enough, right? Oh, bad. Did you see the end? Wait, the end. It's the same end from Arknights. The priestess end, which technically it's not just the priestess end, I guess. It's the icon from the PC client. So every trade we do equals 1. No, every trade is 10. Every 1 is 10. Yes, 1 is 10. So right now I could get 3,500 already. $3,500. The most expensive ones are these cubes. The crates, 15,000, and then these ones 18,000. Seems alright. Yeah, it's enough, isn't it? Hopefully it will be enough. Wait for a while, produce support goods and submit them. There's a trimmed medal. Earn 800. Submit 20,000 Sharnat Jade Gourds. Yeah, no, that's easy to do. That's easy to do. And we have 19 days to do it. Yeah, no problem, right? No problem. Just for a few days, then we just put the factory how it was before. Alright, looks like, yeah, I'm done with this for now, right? Let's see, let's read. We got new messages. Zhuang Fanji. What does she... Lost photograph. Does arrest the winds again. Lost photograph. Inmin, there is something I need to... And then she stopped and went offline. Are you alright? What were you about to say? Tianxi's wrong. She came back online. Apologies, Enmin. I think I must have dozed off just now. When did you last rest? How long has it been since you last rested? I'm alright. Just pulled 2 late nights, feeling a little tired. Just a little? Are you listening to yourself? Really, I'm fine. I'm really getting enough break time as it is. Back in the science station when the experiments reached a critical stage, shift work for 10 days or 2 weeks straight wasn't unusual. Everyone got dark circles around their eyes, almost down to their mouths. It looked really funny. What the hell? I think I might have taken some photos. Let me find them and send them to you. She's typing. She stopped typing. Sorry, Enmin, I think I misremembered. I could not find them in my album. I suddenly remember I had used my senior's ended term at the time. I doubt I can recover them. They are still in your mind. Good that they weren't saved. It's alright, at least those memories are still clear in your mind. You are right, the photos may fade, but the memories I hold, I will never forget them in this lifetime. Come to think of it, my senior really cared about her appearances. If she knew I'm still remembering her with those dark circles, she'd probably haunt me in a dream to make me forget. But really, how could I ever forget? These are important memories. I understand. These memories are very precious to you, and you can't forget them. Not just that. Well, I have eidetic memory. What is eidetic? I have never seen that word before. I get from the context, I suppose it means her memory is super good. She remembers everything. And Mina, don't do silly things when I'm looking. I will remember them forever. She has perfect memory. What were you gonna tell me? Didn't you have something to tell me? Nothing urgent, just some work. We can talk about it tomorrow. Goodbye, Enmin. I'm off to have a good dream. She's such a crazy hard-working person, man. She's too kind. Bcat went back to episode 13. Also, I think Nightmare has potential. Oh yeah. Oh, alter when? Hopefully never. Because Gloria was a medical student that had good affinity with Originium, but kinda is refusing to have anything to do with it. That explains her S1 being healing powers. Her memories of how she contracted oripathy are suppressed, and anytime Lena did try to get that detail, it caused that within Gloria awaken their alternative persona. That does sound pretty interesting. Seems Nightmare persona is fully aware of what happened, but Gloria suffered mental trauma and amnesia from that time. That suppressed her memories of that incident. I don't want an alter, but hypothetically speaking, it would be cool if she would overcome her trauma and conciliate with Nightmare to use her full potential. That would be also super cool. Other thing is that even that she was a medical student, she, by intel that Rhode Island gathered on her, had at least half year worth of combat experience, which is really curious thing, but also probably connected with how she contracted oripathy. And also probably is that Nightmares behind that detail. B, sorry to break to you, but Whole has hardly chance to live enough for Alter to exist. Her lifespan is cut by enormous number because of that ritual Kulkulkans conduct on themselves. To store all that information. Why? What? Why? Thus rest the winds again. Enmin, do you have time? Just done with work. What is it? And I'm done with mine. I hope I can talk to you and sort out my thoughts. I should have been discussing future course plans with Tianxi Ge Ipu. After all, Wuling is a pioneer in the fields of original material science as well as other environmental science. But Ge is now busy working with Tianxi, Chang Wun, Yun, sorting out the data logs generated when we sealed the rift. I went to Tianxi Yaning and discussed future work at the Wuling Sharonite application and tech production unit. We already had an earlier discussion about this. Our dialogue felt more like a verification and was concluded rather quickly. Next, I had a chat with Tianxi Liang Xiaowu and handed her a stack of production order reviews forms that I signed. What the hell is going on? She's just telling us what she did the whole day. It's all work stuff. But Xiao Wu and her disciples were busy with repairing the broken equipment. I just left the forms at her place and left. I thought about talking to Mifu, but then remembered that I just sent her to help Tang Tang settle various matters at Qingbo Stockade and won't be back for a few days. I visited a lot of people and visited every corner of Wuling City without even noticing it. You work really hard. As a highest level commander, you are constantly swamped with work. Things can get really tough. It wasn't that hard. I usually sit in my office and talk with them about work remotely. But what we've been through disrupted my train of thought. Maybe I just wanted to talk to someone. Thank you, Enmin. Thank you? Why? It's nothing. The wind has stopped. Weather will be great tomorrow. Man, they are such good friends. I have a question. Tianxi Zhuang, there was something I wanted to ask you back then. Now that things have finally settled down, I wonder if I may. It's about that letter, the letter you left me. Oh. That letter, man. Enmin, we successfully averted the crisis. Let the past stay in the past. The most important thing is the matter at hand. Friends are important too. The matter at hand is important, but so are friends around you. Seeing that letter gave me a shock. Apologies, Enmin, it won't happen again. Again? Are you talking about facing dangers on your own or leaving letters behind for others to pick up? If something were to happen to you, Wuling would... Enmin, all of us have a burden to carry. Certain things are not ours to choose. I did decide to face the rift below the city on my own. I've also planned for the various outcomes. I have delegated the relevant personnel to handle the city's affairs. Even if something were to happen to me, Wuling will keep moving forward along its current path. The rift has been closed, and I remain well. I shall accompany you to the north. Wuling exclusion zone as the city's representative. Well, there is a confirmation already. We already have confirmation where the next update, or maybe after, maybe 2 updates, who knows, where we are going. We're going to the north exclusion zone, which is gonna be pretty chaotic, right? It's probably gonna be even more chaotic than Valley 4. When the rift in Valley 4 was about to burst, you know? Lots of things got destroyed, etc. Don't let the worst happen. I hope none of those pessimistic ideas ever happen. As much as you could hardly leave Wuling behind, neither can Wuling do without you. Yes, that's what I thought as well. And it ended. It's over. Their lifespan is cut. Thank you again, Yvain. Yet to store all knowledge in body of young Kulkul Khan at cost of lifespan being brutally decreased. But I will get my ass blasted again on X8 CM with renewed motivation. Is it really that difficult? Are you are using 5-star characters only? You refuse to use 6 stars? It's a self-challenge. Mifu, oh my god, Mifu, why do you have 3 things, Mifu? No, 3 or just 2? Come to the Fancy Avenue. Come to Fancy Avenue. Fangxing Avenue. Enmin, come to Fangxing Avenue. The competition is about to start. Looking forward to it. Ah, I see. This is for that event, that scene, that mission. Enemy, you busy? Don't worry, nothing serious this time. The Tianxi pillar at the Urban Development Hall went offline, but the Tianxi responsible for that place went north to fix their facilities. We can't spare anyone in the city. I wonder if I can take a look. If you can take a look at this for me. No problem. Just leave it to me. This is for the other one. I see, those were short. Zuo Guyan. Who was this guy again? Oh, the guy. Oh yeah, that guy. I see, the new one, that new NPC. Enmin, how did that China Gore delivery go at Qingbo Stockade? Success, I guess. Success, I guess. You actually toasted me right after I told the stockaders about the gourds. Of course, I thought it was about time. After all, Tianxi Yaning assigned me to assist you. Read it from Did You Get Promoted Today? Chapter 4. Always remember your superior's schedule perfectly. The way I read it, I gotta show up whenever my superior needs it and share the load. By the way, Enmin, are the stockaders using the gourds? You care for the stockaders. It seems you care for the stockaders. Eyes, I'm just helping Tianxi Yaning share a burden. Some stockaders use them. Some stockaders have doubts. Some stockaders use them, but some have their doubts. Mastered it with plow through the blight and soldier on. Chapter 2. If the blight blocks the way, a detour is always nearby. It's gonna be A-okay, Enmin. He reads a lot. I was just thinking about that. This guy just reads guides and guides and more guides. You seem to read a lot. You seem to read a lot. Yeah, they are on the must read list of Fangxing Avenue. And for anyone who really wants the promotion, I gotta run and deliver some gourds and mean see you around. Alright, looks like we're done with the baker for now. No. Let's see. What we gonna do? What shall we do? Let's do meat on the willing sea. Let's do this one first, the blue one. Let's explore. Let's try to find everything in the Bureau of Applied Technologies. It's more of me being dumb. Someone did it with guards only. No, I don't think you're dumb, man. I think you are a very good player. You are probably more smart than me. That abuses a full 6-star squads all the time. I just use a full 6-star squads all the time. Because I have all the 6-star characters, so I'm just gonna be like, well, I have them. Why not? Why can't I just use them, you know? Sometimes I like using some 5-star characters, though. If I could have many more 5-star characters at Elite 2 with masteries and stuff, I would use them more. But sadly, I can't just level all of them up. I have to make choices. So I'd rather just level up the 6 stars first. If I have extra... What the hell? There's a file in here. If I have extra, then sometimes I get some... I do some 5-star characters as well. There's a new file here. Notes. Antique Enthusiast number 4. Marker Stone. I heard Wooling sells scale model memorabilia of the Wooling Marker Stone. Residents there call it Mark and Fulfill. Apparently, they believe that placing a marker stone at home helps invite winds of good fortune that come and go as they wished. I've got to get one too. May it fulfill my dream and let me go back to Terra to collect antiques. He wants to go back to Terra to collect antiques. Oi, listen guys, this could be some crazy foreshadowing, like I keep saying in the future. I've said this multiple times. In the future, it will be cool if we can take back the north, including the zone where the gate is, the cosmic gate, and then the people of Terra for real, obviously they will try to fix the gate. And hopefully, did I say Terra? I meant Talos 2. Then hopefully reconnect Talos 2 to Terra if they can fix the gate. That would be so awesome. And then we, the player, could also cross and go see Terra in 3D, you know? But that is something for the long future, I suppose. It would be so awesome. Visiting Terra in ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD in 3D, you know? It would be amazing. What is so unfair, B-Cat? Your healing arts are based on some kind of hypnotism within your staff that utilize your medical powers potential more than usual. Your staff is unique catalyst. Are you still talking about Nightmare? 6-star take a lot of resources. She's underrated character. I think she's really a good character, to be honest. Nightmare, in my opinion, Nightmare with skill 2. And maybe for very few situations, even skill 1. But skill 2 with the module, with maximum level module, and of course at mastery 3, I think skill 2 is really a good skill for a 5-star character. The only thing I would say about skill 2, like the only negative thing I would say about Nightmare's skill 2 is that you cannot control it. Nightmare is just you drop her down and forget about her, kinda. Because you cannot, it's not manual, it's always automatic, you know? If her skill was manual, she would be amazing if her skill was manual, you know? Because we could time it for perfect situations, you know? Our Nightmare effect is unique and strong if utilized correctly. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Like, that is connected to what I said. If we could manually activate it, then we could utilize it so well, you know? Isn't fair that all will die and never get to the altar. Everybody will die, B-Cat. This logic that it's said it will die, everything will die. There's only very few characters that might live forever, technically. Some of those ageless bastard spirits. Maybe the Sui, proxies of Pheromods, not just the Sui. Forget about the Sui. Any Pheromod proxy maybe is immortal and lives forever. I'm not sure, but if there is some characters that could live forever, it would definitely be them. Everybody dies. What can we do, B-Cat? Sadly, that's how it is. Nightmare is getting control of Gloria's body on random. That is good lore indeed. Makes sense, I suppose. Lu Xin. Before that Enfield Pro arrives, I gotta know how to really operate the shear and flow track system. Enfield Pro, talking about me? Ah, welcome my Enfielder Pro. I'm Lu Xin, the Tianxi on duty. Wait, your mask. Just look at this quality. The color, coating, and glowing effects. Glowing effects, man. My expert pro you must be. A super fan of the administrator of Enfield Industries. I can't believe I'd meet a fellow fan. What? He thinks I'm a fan, not the real one? I'm a super fan of the admin myself. Check out my admin mask. That's why he has those goggles? I thought those were related to his job. Primed, painted, and finished it myself. Definitely one of a kind. Very neat. So I heard you got a facility problem. Ah, almost forgot about the actual business. Yeah. The Sharonite energy fixing facility. We identified the root cause. During that huge battle, all applied tech facilities underwent emergency shutdown. We tried to start them up again, but the molder's shear and flow track couldn't auto-res it properly. We need a true professional to pilot a jet drone, use liquid Sharonite to guide the Sharonite sliding block along, and push the block into the block slot. Oops, I'm afraid that might be too much information. Just follow me, my expert Enfielder. I will show you the entire setup. This man is funny. Okay, you beat episode 13. Nice B. Episode 13. Is that the vampire? Did you beat the vampire boss, B-Cat? That was episode 13, right? The vampire boss? This isn't the tornado thing. Episode 14? No, episode 14 is the tornado. It's the Sharon. It's the Originium storm. What's it called again? I think it was called the Originium. I forgot. Originum. No, Originum pollution. I think that's what it's called. It's the Originium pollution, B-Cat. Yeah, tornadoes have Originium pollution. If you read the story, you would understand why, B. It's related to the lore. If you read the story, you would understand everything that happens in the stages, B Cat. Connect 2 boxes right away. I must have all of them. Almost. There's one. I'm missing one Arilan and now 5 boxes. Hopefully I can still find like 3 more boxes around here. There's one. Wait. Oh, I heard it. Yeah. I hear it. That's the final one. I hear the final. Arilan is above us. It's visible. That's why it's easy to hear. It's visible. The final Arilan. Look at that bastard. Look at that bastard over there. Let's get it. All Arilans obtained. Now we can raise this. Now we can raise it up. And then climb up and keep going up. Nice. Oh, nice. Another box as well. Awesome. 4 boxes left. Don't run away, please. Yum. No. Recongregated something. All Arilans obtained of 1.2 patch. Of the 1.2 version. Please tell me there's a few more boxes around here somewhere. I need 4 more boxes, right? 4 boxes left. 194, yep. Wait, there's water over here. Oh, maybe there's some boxes underwater. Wait, maybe there's another one over here. No. Maybe there's one more over here, or no? Wait, can we go up? Whoa, wait. Maybe we're gonna find another box here. Oh, it's a yellow one. Yummy. Nice yellow box. Okay, 3 boxes left. Alright, let's do this puzzle. Should be easy, right? It's not red, it's yellow. Oh, what? They give you one... Bro, that is the easiest one so far. They just give you one piece. And it's obvious by the layout. It could be the other way around, to be honest. But that is the easiest puzzle I've ever seen. Okay, so I'm missing 3 boxes now, right? Yeah, missing 3 boxes. I wonder if there's any chance I missed the box around here somewhere. Butterflies! Oh, that's one more box. Okay, only 2 boxes left after these butterflies. Gold butterflies! That means 1 box. Ah, there it is. It's gonna show up here. No? Oh, no, they're fooling. They're messing with me. They're messing with... Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a yellow one too. Nice. Okay, 2 boxes left. Oh, look at this son of a gun on the corner here. I almost escaped my eye, this one. That one... Oh, look at this. There's one more box here. I forgot about this one. I forgot about the key. The box with the keys. That's one more. There's only one left after this one then. Amazing. Maybe I won't have to use any of those items to find another, or maybe I will need that for the last box. Chimeras. One piece is real. Chimeras. Those chimeras are scary. Bro, the final box is here. No way. The final box was right here. Nice, I found everything in Wooling again. Wooling Crate Master 1. Wait, it looks kind of cool. It has a rainbow effect on the gold. Nice, I'm done. Found all the new boxes and islands on this new building of Wooling. Wasn't there... did I miss any of those little things? I feel like, wait, there's one over here. Yeah. I feel like I've missed one or two. I saw, yeah, there's another one over here. There might be a couple of them that I've missed around here. But well, those things are not that important, to be honest. Even if you miss one or two, it's not like a big deal. No, it's just... It's really the minimal supplies. I see one over there too. There's one more over there. I picked up everything in here last time. So nothing missing. Nothing that I missed over here, right? No. There's so many NPCs everywhere. Disciples. Sharonite is essential to Wooling's development. I gotta jot down these notes. The complete process of Sharonite energy fixation. So many students everywhere. Look at them. They are fusing. What are they doing? They're putting Sharonite energy into the block of rock or stone, whatever that is. Don't miss the latest of the spirit. Gotta see if the Sword Saint can turn things around. Who is the Sword Saint? Someone with the title of Sword Saint exists over here. Must be one powerful person. Oh shit, I missed this one here. Look, missed this one. There's another one I missed over here. Nah, on this one I didn't miss anything, right? no files anywhere, right? I didn't miss any file either. Incantation? Hmm? What are you talking about, B? What does that mean, incantation? Very random. Here we are. The Shard Knight energy fixing facility consists of 4 energy reservoirs. Let's try our end with the first one. Push the Shard Knight sliding block down the track and into the block slot. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of this again. There's another one over here. So many of these things everywhere. And I see one over there too. Maybe this is the last one. This might be the last one. Bomb. Wait, I see those blocks that require bombs to be exploded. Okay, I think I need to go grab some liquid charonite, right? I'm gonna need liquid charonite for this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab some liquid charonite and bombs as well. Okay, liquid charonite. This one is heavy. Liquid charonite. I'm sure that will be enough, right? Bombs. Here. 50 bombs. We just need a few bombs. Medic, incantation medic. Okay, what about that? What about that, hmm? Okay, we just need to activate all of them. Let's go. The sluice gate, is it the other side of the reservoir? Just drain the pool and we get the part. Yeah. How do we do this again? We have to drain from this side. This one has bombs. We gotta destroy the blocks. This one has blocks. Boom. Destroy everything. Now drone. Incantation medic Amiya. Oh, you mean you didn't have that yet? You just unlocked the new form of Amiya? The older Amiya that is now stronger. Technically it's not like she's stronger, just the different usage. This one has platforms. Hmm. other thing is an unnatural obsession with Originium that Nightmare persona has. Technically, this would even leverage her as relevant character later on, I guess. Heeper. Hello, Heeper. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat, Heeper. Thank you. Cute emotes. Those are cute emotes. Nice to meet you. Holy shit. Charles? What are you talking about, Big Cat? Charles? Who's that? Combined with her unnatural arts utilization, staff with special application of healing arts via hypnosis like infliction. She is a very curious character for background character with little to not know about. It would be cool indeed if she got some spotlight. Wait a fucking second. Whoa. Wait. What? Ah, okay. Wait, I think I get it. I think I get it. Yeah, we gotta empty it further. We gotta empty this one twice. And now we have to use the platform. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Track sprayer. Got a medal. Got a medal. Go to the center and use the indicated column to manually restart the whole thing. Yeah, okay. We done it. Super easy puzzle. Super easy peasy puzzle. Restart the Sharonite energy fixing facility. It's working now. Talk to Lu Xin. Okay. A successful reboot will help speed up production plans assigned to the Bureau of Applied Technologies. The Shiran slabs produced are key to Wuling's fight against the Blight Tide. Once this production plan is met, I will get my leave and join my Endmin fan event? Endfielder Pro, quick! See how Sharonite energy is fixed and shaped into Shiran slabs. You don't see this anywhere. Lu Xing exited the repair mode and disabled the sluice gates around the energy reservoir. Okay. Oh, wow. Damn, look at all of those. Crazy technology, man. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong? What the fuck is going on with my internet, man? It keeps going up and down. I'm so sorry, guys. Something is not well with the internet today. Why does it keep going up and down? Maybe she has potential to appear in Victorian side story along with Skyfire. Oh yeah, but Skyfire has been forgotten so long ago. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, back. Looks like restarting the router worked. Everything looks normal now. Okay. Let's continue then. Let's continue this little mission, which I'm assuming it's gonna end now. Man, this technology is really something. This Sharonite technology. Making blocks imbued with Sharonite energy. Haha! Look at my Enfielder friend. Perfectly fixed and shaped Sharon Labs. Look at that, my Enfielder friend. We did it! The reboot would have taken ages as all of our senior Tianxi are absent. Thankfully, we got some serious Enfield tech support. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you, Yvain, Becat, Mizudu. So a long time ago, bam. Well, timing of that drop down was something. What are you talking about? The Skyfire. Yeah, Skyfire was forgotten right at the beginning of the game, basically. Almost. Basically, just really like Skyfire was one of the starter 5-star characters, and then she was just used for a bit, I guess, at the start of the game. But forgotten, man. She kind of deserves. Skyfire kind of deserves a stronger version of herself, you know? Maybe. Thankfully, we got some serious Enfield tech support. Well, I actually have a small favor to ask. It's not related to work, but I really got to know how to get that super realistic enemy mask you are wearing. My handcrafted version is indeed unique and romantic in its own way, but I can't say no to premium top-notch cosplay merc. Your mask is definitely made with super awesome materials and skills. Any true fan of the Enmin must get their hands on one. Mine is not for sale, fam. Well said, it's straight out of Djang, Enmin's choice. Mine is not for sale, fam. That's fun. That's a funny reply. What? For real? Wait, is your mask the actual thing? How is that possible? Wait, my Enfielder Pro. Are you? No way. Are you the administrator of Enfield Industries? By Talos, I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I ordered the admin around to do my work. Blighted heavens, I didn't even bring my autograph book with me. Wait, why would I even need an autograph? I partnered up with the actual admin. Don't get too excited, lad. Admin, you're just as perfect as every legend claims. The thumbs up. He's giving you a thumbs up. No, you are even perfecter than the legends. Your skills are freaking uber, and you are so friendly too. That's why you are the hero of the civilization band. Oh, I actually saw the admin with my own eyes. I can finally die in peace now. I gotta tell my admin fan group about this. They will be Sharonite green with envy. This story will carry me to my grave. Pleasure repairing stuff with you, fam. People like you who are the true heroes of Wooling. No way, the admin just praised me in person. Gotta memorize every word and I will tell everyone in the fan group. This guy is silly, man. Silly crazy guy. Okay, this blue mission is done. It's over. We did it. That blue mission is complete. Comrades for tomorrow. Now we can finish this one. Let's go. Let's go to Mifu and finish this one. Back to the urban development hall. This thing is kind of sad though. This quest, this mission was quite a bit sad. I guess this is the last part. This is going to be the last one. Maybe I'm gonna need Sharonite again, liquid. Maybe better keep it with us just in case. Oh, it's Chen.
りょう準衛員になりたいならもっと練習しないとだよ。
俺ジア師匠のとこ行くのは来週からだからな。今のは脳幹だ。
He became a watch guard. Oh, that's so cool. Is it like he's following his brother's dream or something like that? He became an look at him with a watch guard uniform. Master Chen became a master. Master Chen, you are pushing me too hard. Since when did you get this outfit? And Min, you're here. Boatswain is going to a trainee watch guard. He's going to be a trainee watch guard. I'm giving him stamina training. Master Chen wants me to keep running laps until someone shows up. And thank Talos, you finally showed up. This isn't over, dude. Standard watch guard PT is gonna be tougher. You think my training is hard? Captain Mi's gonna. Mifu said the local Tianxi pillar is down. Oh right, I saw it along the way. So the captain needs you for pillar fixing again, eh? Well, we got the same crew, but things are different now. I guess it's never too late to be a trainee watch guard. Activate the Tianxi pillar. Okay. Another one of these little puzzles. What? It's all the same. It's all the same shape. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the other 2 then? There's 6 of them. Activate the auxiliary pillars in the right sequence. I mean, the sequence is all the same. Like, it's all 6. All the 6 are the same. Here's one. How do we get to this one? There's a jump pad. Ah, there's extra. I see. There's 2 extra on this side. Oh, I gotta jump from above. Wait. Gotta go from above. Well, let's get this one. We gotta go above for that one, huh? I think this one is the same. We gotta go from above. Okay, there we go. Actually, I should have... Crap, I should have gone to the other side and gone over here first. 50% of episode 14 done. Don't forget to do those things, B-Cat, on that mode that I told you about. So you can save time, because it's faster. You can just save time that way. Wait a second, this is not how you are supposed to do it. Whoa. Eh? Oh, right on the limit. Damn, right on the limit. That one. Oh, you forgot about it, didn't you? Silly bee cat. What a waste of time. You have to take better care of your time. Isn't your time very limited? Right. Easy peasy. All 6 activated. Everyone's time is limited. That is true, I guess. Okay, pillar activated.
Oh,
Enemy and Master Chen, are you done? You are done already? I got some great news. Once I become a trainee watchguard next week, I'm gonna apply to this post and perform my duties here. This post isn't the easiest, you know? Exactly, the marker stone has always been unstable and troublesome. The captain really didn't want me on this post. But I want to keep Grandpa and Agu company and give them a chance to watch over me. There's always tomorrow to look forward to. You really got your stuff sorted out, Boatswain. I got 2 heroes in the family. Can't let myself be a disappointment, right? Before I forget, I only became a watchguard thanks to your help. Come talk to me if you need anything. I may be a trainee, but I'm a very capable trainee. We sure won't go easy on you. Great, I can already see a bright and beautiful life right before our eyes. Is it over? It was just that? Mission complete. Comrades for tomorrow. It's done. It was just that. Oh, it was just that little puzzle. Yeah, it's done. Old acquaintance. Add space salvage. Store by the corner 3. Okay, let's do store by the corner number 3. Aunt Tia and Azai's competition is about to start. That was an interesting twitch. Twitch? Sorry, not Twitch. Twist. That was an interesting twist on that little mission. They are related. They are aunt and nephew. That's the word in English, right? Let's see their competition. Who is going to win? Are they? I'm assuming it's gonna end in them. I don't know, like making up. Because they're like not very happy with the other one. Oh, what is this? There's a file in here. Oh, never mind, it's a menu. The menu lists energy bars in a variety of flavors. A taste of rations from the Alloy War. What the? Despair of Syracusans. What? Wait, there's a bar called Despair of Syracusans. Oh, it must be something related to pasta or something like that. These are rather peculiar. A bar that is called Despair of the Syracusans. Syracusans. If we empty this, she will never get stuck again, right? These shops are always funny.
何かありましたらいつでもお声かけください。皆様のためにいい品をご用意しておきますから。
Fertilizer formula flyer. Mifu. Everyone's here. The competition is about to start. Time for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, what the hell am I looking at here? Look at the size of those blows and the chopsticks. Why are the What? Why are those things so big? Can you, bro? It would be really funny if we saw some NPC try to eat with those chopsticks. Look at the size of those bowls and chopsticks. Did the developers got the ratio wrong? That is not made for humans. That feels like that is made for like minotaurs or something, you know, bigger. Why are the chopsticks so big? That's insane. I mean, the bowl and the chopstick, even the eggs are gigantic. The eggs inside the bowls. Let me take a look. See, Antian's braised meat noodles. Antian, you've been absent from the market for a few days, and Captain Me really misses your noodles. Wait, Azai, what is this exactly? I don't really know what you're trying to sell. This is my Wooling lifestyle station. I'm selling the special produce of Wooling, the daily lives of Woolingers, and the stories behind our daily routines. Lifestyles? Stories behind the daily routines? Everyone, listen to me. Your first task is a city-wide scavenger hunt. Get 3 today at Wooling photos and exchange them for a special Azai Connect and Win voucher. The grand prizes shall be: eat for free at my place, effective for 1 full year. Oh man. Oh, sign me up already. And what's on the eat for free menu? The second prize: bowl of Azai's Wooling Memory special braised meat noodles. Azai, are you selling braised meat noodles as well? No, it's different. My special braised meat noodles are prizes award only to the winners. They're not for sale. So what's the difference? My special noodles got no meat. It has straw mushrooms instead. No meat? How could you call it braised meat noodles, my boy? Oh, my heart. Aunt, remember Pebbles? The one I raised when I was a boy. Oh? Whatever, you probably forgot. This very moment has sparked a flood of emotions. As your fellow watchguard, I've got a word to share with my friends and neighbors. Enough with your silly old floods, Liu. Don't make me gag you. Sheesh, and me. There's no stopping Liu once he gets started. Just look around the place at your leisure.
今日の店舗争奪戦、胸にグッとくるものがありましたね。方向外も今年でちょうど10年になります。当時の奉行は土地も資源も限られていました。次はそれなのにどうして人々の生活のために一区画をひねり出したのか。ゾアン代理はこの場所を奉行城の名所としてどうしていくべきか悩みに悩んでいました。みんなで力を合わせて少しずつ店を作り、活気が生まれ、自分たちの場所だと感じるようになって、その時私は初めてゾアン代理の考えが分かったのです。方向外が完成したその日、ゾアン代理はこう言いました。都市は建てるものではなく育つものであると。その言葉を聞いて頭の中がパッと明るくなった気がしたんです。全てが見通せるような。そうです、私たちは幸せを求めてタロ2に来たのです。ちょっと詩の一つでも読みたくなってきましたね。今日はちょっと調子が悪いみたいですね。また次の機会に。
管理人、本気？龍巡営員の話、本当に最後まで聞いたの？ ミフさんの顔がどんどん険しくなっていっています。
Bro, why didn't they translate that? I understood some of the things he said, but subtitles would have been cool. But this is funny though. This guy is funny. We listen, no? Yeah, the man talks, we listen. What's wrong with that? It was an inspiring speech. Xiao Shan, Yue. Oh, Li Fong. And Min, you are here too. I'm here to support my friend Azai's business. I hope it succeeds. Nice. Li Fong is such a bro. Look at the size, bro. Look at the size of these bowls, and the chopsticks are even funny. Why is it so gigantic? Look at that, man. They don't even eat, man. They can't even eat. It's too big for them. Like, wow, look at, it's such a gigantic bowl, but what makes it even funnier is the size of the chopsticks. How can anyone eat with those things? Because they're so thick and long, you know? Gigantic, and the eggs are super big as well. That's okay to me, to be honest. I like egg. So that's great. Excited tourist. We got lucky. There's an ongoing Wuling gastronomic event. You will never get this taste in Kjersh. She's from Kjersh. Mifu is the last one. Okay, Mifu. I'm so hungry. Will I ever get my bowl? She's hungry. You didn't hear anything. Mifu wants a gigantic bowl of food. Chen. It's so crowded. Look at all those people at Aunt Tian's place. Let's check it out. Check out Aunt Tian's stall. Chen, don't step on the table. Chen, get off the table. Get off the table, Chen, or whatever that thing is. Get off the thing, you silly Chen. What a goofer. Oh, my sweet darlings, I can barely meet the demand. I wonder if you can help me serve the crowd. Oh, and before I forget, this one's for Azai. It's got straw mushrooms. Huh? Yeah, I figured out a few things on my own. The lad prefers things in his own way. I will let him have it. Great, we will take these special braised meat noodles to Azai. Okay.
皆さんが取ったこの甲獣は長生きでおとなしくてとても賢いんですよ。わ
あ、甲獣ちゃん、かわいいね。僕も飼ってみたい。
僕も昔飼ってたんだよ。トトって名前でね。答えのわからない問題にぶつかった時はいつも相談してたんだ。僕が小さい頃はブリョは今みたいに何でもあったわけじゃなくて、毎月鉱山から届くものだけで生きてたんだ。みんなが精一杯踏ん張って。
僕もわかる。ずっとお腹空いてるなんて嫌だもん。
そうだよね。でも僕はトトには絶対お腹を空かせたりなんかしないって決めたんだ。僕が食べるならトトにもって。
浅井お兄ちゃん、トトが大切だったんだね。トト、幸せだね。
うん。幸せがずっと続くと思ってたんだ。でもある時潮が上がって雨がたくさん降って目印が流されて通信も切れて届くはずのものが届かなくなって食べるものもなくなりかけて。
そんな。それでどうなったの？
僕は重い病気になっちゃったんだ。 その時におばさんが家中を探して最後に残っていた小麦粉で麺を作ってくれたんだよ。もう1ヶ月も肉を食べていなかったから、おばさんが言ったんだ。水曜日が限界、それまでに食べ物が来なかったらトト。
Man, okay, that is actually messed up, dude.
もしかして食べちゃったの？
Bro,
ひどいよ、そんなの。
that is actually messed up, but no, right?
僕も同じことを思ったよ。ひどすぎるって。ベッドの上でトトをギュッと抱きしめて、絶対渡さないって泣き続けたんだ。そのうち寝てしまって気を失ってしまったのかも。目が覚めた時、すごくいい匂いがしたんだ。トトの姿は見えなくて、おばさんは麺を持って立ってた。
No, that can't be. It can't be, right? It can't be. A bowl of noodles like this?
テンさん、特別に作ったって。
Nah, of course it was not. It was the straw mushrooms.
そこに置いてください。今忙しいので。いや、とりあえず一口。
どうしたの？あっという間に食べちゃった。スープも残ってない。あ、仮に朝に泣いちゃった。なんかいろんなものが器に。アザイ、大丈夫？
この味、あの時と同じ味だ。
アサイお兄ちゃん、泣かないで。ねえ、さっきのトトは本当に食べられちゃったの？
違うよ。トトはあの時部屋にゆっくり入ってきて僕を見上げてた。
Ah, nice,
それから
nice.
トトは最後まで生きて亡くなったんだ。逆におばさんはずぶ濡れで怪我までしていてね。雨の中、外に出て袋竹を取りに行ってたんだ。麺に入れるための。僕が麺を食べ終わる頃、外からクラクションの音が聞こえてきた。雨が上がって食べ物を運ぶ車が来たんだ。
Man, what a story. Okay, back to Mifu. Did she got her meal or not yet? I had 0 noodles for 2 days because of this competition. Come on, Min. The best braised meat noodles of Wuling are on me. Aunt Tian, give us 2 more for the captain and me. Alright. Just 2? Aren't you having any? She eats 2. What the hell? She's really hungry. She eats 2. Aunt Tian, make that 3. After you enjoy your noodles, the competition nears its end. Okay, final countdown. 3, 2, 1, and it's over. Oh, we got the figures. Time for me to reveal the number of patrons for the 2 stalls. Aunt Tian's braised meat noodles served 120 patrons during the competition. Wuling Lifestyle Station serves 35 patrons during the competition. Azai, has everyone come back? Are they still taking their photos? Oh, what happened? Are my location interests keeping people there? According to the competition rules, Aunt Tian wins the leasing rights for the stall. Congratulations! Thank you, everyone. I'm so happy about this. Ho ho! With the roof over my head, I can finally make noodles every day for everyone.
テンさんの勝ちだ。アザイ、大丈夫かな？
Okay, let's see. Tian Azai.
アザイ、あんたの袋だけ麺 さっき味見させてもらったよ。袋竹は湯通ししてからスープに入れないと渋みが出るんだ。新しい店を構えるとなると人手が欲しいね。本当に袋竹麺を売る気ならメニューに加えてやってもいいけどね。
聞かないよ。おばさん、今日は負けちゃったけど、だからって店を継ぐ気はないからね。
まったくこの子は。
A noodle shop sounds like a proper beast to me. The two of you should open a fusion store. Fusion store.
大丈夫ですよ。年功序列ってことで譲ってあげます。僕はなんて言ったって若いですし、チャンスは無限にありますから。それに僕はやることがたくさんあるんです。次のビジネスプランの準備をしないと。はい、もう考えてることがあるんです。
What was that? Next business plan.
でも内緒ですよ。はい、もう考えてることがあるんです。でも内緒ですよ。他の人に聞かれるわけにいきませんし。そうだ、おばさんも油断しないでね。不良城は日々変わってるんだから。今日変わらなくても明日はきっと変わる。その時に備えて僕は準備しておくんです。
It's complete, man. That was a very nice green important mission. It's done. New topic: crisis and tranquility. What is she doing? It's because there's a box over there. Wait, there's something here. Oh, what? It was here. Now she has her own shop over here. Really? Wait, how did this look before? Tian flyer. Tian's braised meat noodles is opening. Tian's braised meat noodles is opening. Tender long ear fillets with fresh grove nymph sprouts. Classic braised meat noodles, a brand new take on a well-loved dish from the past. Damn, she has her own. There, she has She even has a cashier or something with her. I don't remember who was here before now. Maybe this was empty. Maybe it was closed. Okay, let's see what we got available. Edge space salvage, old acquaintance. Zhuang Fanji asks the administrator to add to the marker stone and help Shimo complete its repairs. Find Tian Shishimo at the marker stone lower floor. The old man and the tide. I remember this one. Yeah, we were looking for that old man. The one with the whip that left a lot of big whip marks everywhere on the floor and stuff, on the ground. But well, let me see what this is. Mifu. Crisis and tranquility. Enmin, I forgot to ask earlier. What did you think of the competition between Aunt Tia and Azai? Aunt Tia's noodles. Azai's story. His story was really something. Azai's story is quite touching. We've all been there. It's never easy for anyone. About Mifu's diet. What else do you usually eat? I usually eat at the Watchguard canteen. Things like noodles, fried rice, dumplings. Oh man, those all sound great. Nothing special about the taste, but they keep you full. After all, Watchguards need all that energy to break things up when disputes arise. We also keep watch outside the city, in case anyone or anything wants to stir up trouble. You have worked hard. We owe our safety to you. You have worked hard. I'm just doing my job. This is starting to feel way too much like work. Hey, if you ever want to grab a bite, just say the word then when you are free. I know all the best spots. Mifu has just asked us. to go out with her to grab some food in the future. Hello. Hello. Okay, old acquaintance 1. Let's do this one next. I am so blind. What's wrong, B? Something wrong? Go to the marker stone interiors. Ah, we have to go to the inside. Interesting. We have to go inside the marker stone for this. Okay, let's go to the marker stone. What happened to you, B-Cat? Did you miss something? No, losing life points because I don't see the Beyblades. Oh yeah, those Beyblades can be a little bit annoying, right? I remember them. Gotta defeat the Beyblades, they're just like normal enemies. Okay, how is this looking? 8. It became fixed at 8. Interesting. That is pretty good that is pretty good in my opinion. 8 per minute. And they are worth 40 points. They are worth 40 points. Yeah, seems nice actually, without losing this one. Huh? How many hours? Yeah, no, it seems fine, seems fine. We can empty the store. Oh man, I didn't think this was still going to happen, but it does. We crossed the scroll world to go inside. Find Tian Shimo at the marker stone lower floor. Okay. What? What is being targeted? He's being targeted. Yeah, why are the phantoms still here?
今日中の心臓の件は一旦片付いたはずだ。なんでまたデータに異常が。チェ、妙だな。おい、後ろだ。
Watch your back, Summit. Oh, it's this guy is here. That guy is here. That guy didn't even flinch. He's so focused. Shimo. Enough! Cease that useless banging! I've already given instructions not to be disturbed during data analysis. Tianxi Shimo, was he like this before? Apologies, sir. I saw phantoms all around you during my patrols and intervened. Phantoms? Alright then, you have my thanks. Since you are here, carry these instruments to the Institute. Sir, you don't have the authority to order a member of Yinglung. I don't, but the Sui regulator has issued clear written orders. All Yinglung members in Wuling are to provide full support towards the repair work. So, are you saying those orders are false? Alright, you got me there, sir. Quite the bossy type, aren't you? Gotta say that you are very different at work. Enmin, you are here too. I'm here to help repair the marker stone. Sure, good to know that you are here to help. There are some files and data on Faramut in the Institute. It'd be nice if you can go with Mr. Yinglong, Trooper, and get me those. And get back quickly once you have the files. Plenty of work today. Quite the likable person, isn't he? You are just taking it like this? Quite the likable person, isn't he? The sarcasm, then. Repairing the marker stone is important. Tianxi Shimo is an interesting character. Getting along won't be easy. But orders are orders. I have no choice but to be his errand boy. Quite a patient one, aren't you? Well, grouchiness at work is understandable. Quite a patient one, aren't you? I do have to say, I am very honored to work with you. He's a cool guy, actually. That guy is actually a cool one. Go to the Institute of Materials Science. Okay, let's just teleport over there then. Let's grab these Faramut files.
最後に来たのは2、3年前になる。ブリオ城も様子がすっかり変わった。
You make a visit every 2 or 3 years? 2 or 3 years? You hardly leave your garrison.
王流隊員の任務は重い。無意味に持ち場を離れることはないが、年に2度の休暇はある。俺は個人的な理由で休暇を使わなかっただけだ。10年前、友人と約束した。全力を尽くし、北部封鎖域の裂け目を鎮める。そして、研究基地の惨事を二度と繰り返させないと。
Summit. You came to Wuling 10 years ago.
そうだ。あの時、王流はすぐに部隊を編成し、研究基地の支援に向かった。しかし、当時の俺はまだ新人だった。気持ちばかり先走り、力が足りなかった。
Well, the recruits in Wuling are both stronger now.
友人も似たようなことを言っていた。10年経てば、ブリオは生まれ変わる。天使がいれば、もっと輝くブリオになる。今思えば、その言葉はすべて現実になったんだな。
Hello, Gab. Hello, how are you doing, Gab? I hope everything has been okay. Is that friend of yours still working in Wooling? So any plans for visiting this friend in Wooling?
友人は新職長の余波に巻き込まれて
Bro,
死んだ。
he died. Shinda. I'm sorry.
構わない。もう過ぎたことだ。
This guy is actually really pretty cool. Ask the Tianxi at the Institute of Material Science. This one. Helpful analyst. Enmin, Tianxi Shimo's data reports are on the lab bench. I can't just believe that Grouch made you do chores like this. Tianxi Shimo is really obsessed with work, but he can be quite blunt when dealing with others. I'm really sorry that you have to work with him. Well, a promise made to Tianxi Zhuang must be kept. It's alright, it isn't affecting my work. Good to hear. Feel free to tour the institute if you have the time. Listen to the conversations of nearby Tianxi. Oh dear, it's all wrong. Tianxi Shimo is gonna make me cry again. Oh shit. I tested it over and over again, but the corrective approach isn't giving me the numbers I need. Someone save me. Ah! How could I? Why didn't I listen to my friends? Why did I choose him as my mentor? This is fate. He's the best scientist in Faramut sciences. Bro, they're afraid of him. Some of them, but he's the best one. Take the document. Research data on Faramuts, Shinites particle capture and storage technology, and its uses in modern applied Faramut studies. Author Shimo. Corresponding author Zhuang Fanji.
ゾアン天使は彼を高く評価していたようだ。
Take the document. Shimo rants again. Best of the week. Fantastic report. Now all you have to do is shoot me, because I'd rather die than approve such immense foolery. Like 67. Fortunately, only the two of us have read this paper. Wait, I think I'm the only one who has read it, because I doubt you did. Like 41 likes. I love this passage. Beautifully written. The prose flows like a pristine creek. The only problem is its complete disconnect from the actual research topic. 22 likes. Your approach to writing is even more niche than your data analysis. At least the phrase blighted birdo muck nonsense contains the word sense. Shimo rants again, but what the hell are these? Those are kind of funny. Listen in.
完璧な結果だ。シモ天使も満足するだろう。この1週間が無駄にならずに済んだよ。推薦状をもらえたら最高だ。シモ天使が押してくれれば本部でもっと学ぶことができる。
シモ天使には確かに才がある。弟子になれば苦しむことを分かっていながらも志願する人がいるくらいだ。
If putting up with him makes the repair work faster, Tianxi Zhuang knows her people well.
もしまだ生きていたなら、たくさんの弟子がいただろうな。
Huh? It's quite the personality, huh? If he were alive, he would have plenty of this happen. Oh, his friend that passed away. You really miss your friend. Tell me more about him. What type of mentor would he be?
一緒にいた時間は長くないが、穏やかな人間だった。少なくとも、シモ天使のように弟子を詰めたりはしない。
Well, he sounds like a great person. You can tell me more about him if you want. He sounds like a great person.
もっと話せることがあればな。いなくなるのがあまりにも早かった。写真も遺品も何もない。あるのはあの約束だけだ。
That promise. Episode 14 complete. Oh, already, B-Cat. Nice, nice. Have you been doing... B-Cat, have you been doing the extreme stages of the episodes? Don't forget to do the extreme stages, okay? For more Yellowstones. Take the document. Research reports on Sharonite. Advanced Sharonite particle conversion technology. Development and challenges of miniaturized and modular Sharonite forges. Author Shimo.
彼も測定炉の研究に関わっていたんだ。
This guy is really important. Take the document. Energy data analysis report of the Faramut heart in the Sharonite dam. Lab number Wooling CRL05. Abstract. This report aims to analyze the extent of fluctuations of Sharonite particle production after the attack on the marker stone, and to assess and calibrate the energy dissipation data of the Faramut heart in the marker stone. The results will then be used to improve the subsequent cardiac remediation project. Raw data was provided by the B23 sector array inside the marker stone. Key results: 3 significant bursts were detected, and data readings were 48% higher than baseline values, correlating with severe damages at 4 sites inside the marker stone. Preliminary conclusion: the levels of Faramut heart energy dissipation have exceeded the original model. We recommend using a particle mesh to acquire more readings for the cross-cycle data verification. All associated raw data and processing algorithms have been archived in the lab server. Analyst Shimo.
悪くない内容だ。確かに実力はある。
The man knows what he's doing, yeah. Well, time to go back and give this stuff to him. Okay, let's go back. Do you think I'm some kind of lazy coward? No, I don't know. I'm just making sure you did. Some of them can be pretty tricky sometimes. But since you have so many of these new OP limited characters, I think it should be easy enough for you. Soon you can do chapter 16, B-Cat, right? Soon you can do episode 16. Episode 16 is pretty crazy, but the stages are great fun too. It has some very amazing stages. Took your sweet time, didn't you? We were running as our legs could carry us. I figured, do it yourself next time, Mr. Nice Guy. We were running as our legs could carry us. Ha! The Shiran core jade is back in place, and the compromised Faramut hearts are stable for now. Routine checks are still required. This heart is yours. Keep your eyes on it. Inspect the Faramut heart. Took your sweet time. Oh, my bad. My bad. Repair.
管理人、気をつけろ。なんだ、この通路のエネルギー波動はどう見ても正常の範囲を超えている。ダメだ、近づくとさらに暴れ出すみたいだな。
Is this related to your recent data anomalies?
ここ最近、居住の心臓のエネルギー爆発は確かに増えていたんだ。だが、今回はそれどころじゃない。管理人、王竜に支援を要請するべきか。とにかく、数値がピークに達しているんだ。首都にいる全員に知らせて、警戒態勢に入るぞ。
Wait, butterflies from the proxy.
牧猟か
The ink spirit flutters in and out of the passageway repeatedly before disappearing. Is it beckoning us to enter?
居住の代理人の意思かもしれない。中に進んで確かめてみるのも一案だ。
随分度胸があるんだな。
シモ天使、考えがあるなら聞かせてもらいたい。
当然細心の注意を払ってついていこうじゃないか。
That's the same thing. Enter the pass into the scroll. Okay. I know. How good is Teresa? I told you before she's great, and that's not Teresa Bicat. It's the crown, the Civilite Eterna. Teresa is just like an hologram. That Civilite Eterna crown, the Amia crown, which is like the Sarkaz crown, or whatever you want to call it. That crown is just a device, it's just a machine, and it can create holograms of past people that inherited it. Like in the future, when Amia passes away, it also can create Amia's hologram. Huh? Did that Yinglong trooper fail to keep up? Now that's odd. I went in after him. Let's forget about him. The Faramud proxy lad is here. There's probably something that we must do. Oh, it's an animal. Beasts? At the marker stone. Who brought their pet here? This is a strategic asset. If I catch the one treating this place as a pet zoo, there will be hell to pay. The Faramud proxy probably raised this one. Well, yes, well, I believe we should clarify the situation. Mission complete. This is just the first part. Approach the Pantail Beast. There's still so much. All of
先ほどの冬砲は攻撃軌道がわずかにそれた。どこに問題があるのか。
Pretending to be a pillar top statue. I can still see it. First a butterfly, then a pantail. Is it trying to create a duplicate ecology here? I now know why the marker stone data are still all over the place, even with temporary stabilization of the Faramud hearts. We must contain this spill of Faramud energy, Faramud heart energy, and send this pantail back to the scroll. Energy leak from the scroll must be contained quickly, or our repair work will never be done. All right, little guy, come over here. Why isn't it reacting? You approach the Pantail Beast. It jumps from the pillar and immediately responds to your call. It's actually really big. Very big animal. Touch. Oh? It disappeared. The Pantail Beast becomes a splash of ink and flies back into the scroll. Energy spill even at this moment. That Arda Ashira has been rampaging unchecked in this marker stone. Acts of physical vandalism are easy to find. But what about damages hidden away from sight? A special crew with detectors must go through each area. I've spent years on the marker stone. That fool and his shenanigans set me back for years. Curses. Your disciples deserve the sympathy, actually. What? Are you comparing me to them, huh? I took a fair share myself. I have to spend 24 hours non-stop studying data from the North Wooling Exclusion Zone. And I gotta find time to get through a pile of error-ridden papers and reports. It's clear you are suffering. Why are you staying? If you wait your job, maybe find another one. I got no other option. I made a promise. We live by our words. If we have to suffer to keep a promise, so be it. Also, I may be suffering, but that doesn't mean I hate my job. You also made someone a promise. Okay, I see where this is going already. This guy is the one Summit was talking about. But he thinks he died. What? He thinks his friend died, but his friend is Shimo. He promised him. This is the guy, Shimo. This is the guy Summit was talking about. Shimo is his friend. Why does he think he died? Misunderstanding. Also? Whatever. You don't have to tell me. Here's more butterflies. Since ink spirits are still around, there will be several energy spills to cover. This job won't be easy. Follow the ink spirit and find the pantail beast. There's people all over the place. There's more people here. Thankfully, the scroll is unscathed. Is it the major and Ardar Shir still in the scroll? I could hardly imagine how she did it. No, we know she's already out. She's in coma. She's sleeping in the clinic, at the clinic. Guess they don't know. Guess these people don't know that. There's the pantail beast. Stop running! There's fucking... These guys are still here? What the hell? These enemies are still here too. They don't drop anything though. We can just ignore them, I guess. I think I'm a beast person. Yeah, doesn't seem so. Okay, one more done. The pantail beast becomes a splash of ink and flies back into the scroll.
そうだ。さっき言っていた君もってどういう意味だ?
Summit is staying in Wooling for a promise to.
約束? 亡くなった友人? まさか俺と似た境遇とはな。10年前、俺も救援活動に参加していたんだ。それで王竜の隊員と知り合った。同じようにその人も余波に巻き込まれて亡くなったんだよ。
Oh, he also thinks he died. So this one also thinks his friend died, but they both survived.
俺は約束したんだ。どれだけ時間がかかってもブリオを生まれ変わらせるってな。
Hold on.
大体終わったってところか。
I would have thought you are Sumit's friend if he didn't die. Hold on, your stories are quite alike.
ただの偶然だよ。俺が知り合った人は女性だったからな。
It was a young woman. Is it really just a coincidence?
残念だよ。生きていれば今頃正式な隊員になってコードネームも持っていたはずだ。動物が好きだったってことは覚えているんだ。災害でやられた動物のために火を立てて。
I'm sorry.
もう過去の話だ。次のエネルギーを追うぞ。
土の匂い、無臭の匂い、それからこれは、絶対管理人の匂いだ。
もうすぐだ。
Oh, it just disappeared. Right away. Okay, that was easy. Huh? Never mind, it showed up somewhere. Or maybe... It can teleport itself.
向こうにあるのは見えているからな。
How do I get over there? I gotta rotate this. Oh, we have to rotate this. What the hell? How do I get to the other side, man? Well, definitely not like that. For sure not like that. Can I just teleport? Hang on, can I just teleport somewhere? Maybe I should just teleport. What the hell, man? Now it shows up again in here. Funny bug. Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. Damn. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's him. Or her. Because as you can see, he said, Shimo just said the animals liked her, or she liked the animals. There's 3.
の心臓から漏れ出したエネルギーのはずだ。しかし、本物とほとんど変わらない。こっちに寄ってくる。俺と遊びたいのか？
俺と管理人は絵巻に戻そうって必死だったっていうのに、ここで遊んでたのか？ずいぶん楽しそうだな。
すまない。通路に入ってすぐここに着いた。移動もできず通信機も持っていなかった。その時ちょうどそばにいてつい。
It made our work easier. We can end the chase.
さっさと戻すぞ。
Bat the Pantail beasts. The 3 of you send all the Pantail beasts back into the scroll.
臆領はいなくなった。漏れ出ていたエネルギーもすべて絵巻に戻せたはずだ。
どうも不機嫌そうに聞こえるが。
動物が好きなだけだ。少し名残惜しい。
動物？ああ、エネルギーは戻せたが、見えないところに損傷があるかもしれないからな。修復が終われば首都中走り回ってエネルギーを追いかけずに済むだろう。今回は助かった。
Hey, someone said... Did someone say something?
だからありがとうって。
You are so very welcome, Tianxi Shimo.
やっと終わった。さっさと帰って寝るか。
管理人、俺も隊長の様子を見に行く。
集めるよ。逃がさない。足元に注意。
These guys never drop anything, do they? It's almost pointless to fight. They never drop anything.
新たな収穫を得た。
みんなお疲れ様でした。
よく食べてよく寝てよく休む。
一段落したら美味しいものをおごってやるよ。
遠慮する。これは任務だ。
まあついでに頼みたいことがあってな。
遠慮なく。
ああ、シェンジャオエっていう女性を知らないか。あんたと同じく10年前の救援活動に参加していたはずだが。
おお。
知っているが、女性ではない。
It's him, of course. Why did he confuse him with the girl 10 years ago?
シェン・ジャオエは俺の名前だ。
Yeah, it was obvious from early. Oops, Tianxi Shibo, you knew Summit all along.
だがあの人は俺より背も低ければもっとこう細くて。
10年も経てば人は成長する。それにしても君は顔も性格も名前も変わったのか。
What the hell?
あの時防護服に書かれていた名前は確か。
あの時は物資が足りなくて 亡くなった先輩の防護服を借りて着ていたんだよ。
世の中はわからないものだ。
Fate works in unpredictable ways.
運命ってこういうものなのか。
I thought seeing a lost friend again would make people happy.
いや、嬉しいが、それ以上に複雑な気持ちだな。偶然が重なって、うっかり10年も過ぎちまった。今日がなければ、一生誤解が解けることもなかったかもな。
ああ、俺は王竜に、下天使は武領城にいて、本来なら任務で顔を合わせる機会があったはずだ。しかし10年もの間一度も会わなかった。
Damn, it's almost funny. Both of you kept your promise at least. Both of you are still alive and well.
そうだな。また杯を傾けて語り合える。
But Tenshishimo, you changed a lot.
毎日残業して徹夜すればこうなる。
I guess overworking is a bad habit. And I say we celebrate this day with some drinks. How about tea? I can drink coal while on duty. Sure, let's head to Wooling for some quality spring tea. Man, that is kind of cool. These missions are actually really cool. Often. Careful when handling that creature. No more delays. Marker stone damages must be assessed ASAP. Follow the plan. Stay with your team. Do not stray off. These missions really are well made. Oh, she's here. Interesting. Tianxi's Wang, you are here?
いささか心配で、あなたに何か失礼があったらと。なれど、そのお顔、心配は無用でしたね。何があったのですか？皆様、随分と嬉しそうな笑顔でございますね。
What about work? That's important too.
あなたのことも、下尾天使のことも信頼しております。ですから、今日の素敵なお話を教えていただけませんか
Tianxi Shimo ran into an old friend.
旧友との再会。それは喜ばしいことでございますね。あら、先ほどまで笑っていらしたのに、どうしてため息など？
どこかで僕が忘れてしまった友人が待っているのかもしれないと思って。
Oh, just wondering if there are any forgotten old friends out there waiting for me. Maybe Ardashire could be one of those, but he's being really weird about that, so we don't know yet.
いつか会えるかな。
This feels like some sort of foreshadowing for something that's gonna happen in the future. Some old friends. Just wondering if there are any forgotten old friends out there waiting for me. This could mean so much. It can mean so many different things. Old friends from Terra, perhaps. Or...
もちろん。あなたはずっと一人ではなかったのですから。
Mission complete. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, I wonder, that was old acquaintance number 2. I wonder if that was all of it. Okay, the old man and the tide one. Go to the clinic. Okay, let's continue this one. We were looking. We found some young guy looking for his teacher. Looking for his old teacher, and his old teacher apparently seems to be pretty strong. He has a whip. He can split the tide in half with that whip. It left big marks on the ground, on the floor. No, on the ground, on the ground. Let's see. Let's go to the clinic. We're gonna continue that. Okay, clinic. Ask physician Kui about Tianxi Mo's condition. Hello physician, I'm looking for Tianxi, one named Mo. Is he on record? Tianxi Mo? You're talking about old Mo, we probably know him too well. He's been a constant headache for 6 months. 6 months? Old Mo was still quite normal when we first admitted him. It was just a case of rehab to undo the effects of his tests and experiments. But as time went by, old Mo's behaviors became increasingly erratic. He kept breaking ward furnishings and equipment. We tried asking him why, but it always played stupid. Breaking? Did he hit or whip them with something? Not entirely. He got injured twice due to his tantrums. The incidents scared me. And when he's relatively stable, he would start mumbling things that nobody understands. Things like force point and karmic cycle. None of it made any sense. Sometimes he'd wake up at midnight and start setting off alarms as though he sensed something. Like I said, a real source of trouble. As the old dude, as Tianxi Mo always act like this? Well, he was nice before he got sick, but his behaviors only grew stranger with time. Since you are here, I'm assuming he caused trouble again? We really apologize for that. No, he didn't cause any, but the old Tianxi went missing. His disciple is worried about his safety. Missing? Did you try looking for him at the tech production office test fields? Test fields? Yeah, I don't know why he kept sneaking off to the farm. Tianxi Xia Yi has made quite a few complaints about this. Whoa, everyone's pretty stressed and anxious. I just hope old Mo is alright. Thank you, that's where we will look. Find Tianxi Mo at the technological production office. That's exactly where I thought. Yeah, exactly over there. What? Wait, my Share Knight is full. Wait. Oh yeah, because I'm still... Wait, I am... My Zarkon stopped? Oh no. I fucked up. Oh no. Wait, why my batteries are still... What? But the Zarkon has stopped. Oh no. What is wrong? I fucked up my... My factory got fucked up already. Why is the Zarkon... Wait, what? Because dirty water is full. Oh shit, wait, why? Wait. Why is the dirty water? What? Why did the dirty water become full? It's clogged because of dirty water, right? What? Okay, I'm super lost. Why is the dirty water? Why did it clog? Are you kidding me? I don't understand. Why did the dirty water clog? Really? Wait. Oh, I forgot it was 4. It's not 2, it's 4. Shit. Fuck my life. It's 4, not 2. No wonder. Of course I forgot something. Freaking hell, man. I forgot it was 4, not 2. Why? Oh, that's just wonderful. That's really wonderful. This stupid event made me mess up everything. Why? Just have to power them up. Okay, cool. Back to normal. Nice. Back to normal. And yeah, the Sharonite. Yeah, I'm selecting producing a bit more than usual because I'm not making full use of it. Complete full use of it, technically. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? I suppose I can just trade some of it. Let's trade 10,000 and see how it goes. These ones are not clogged. But the ones on the bottom are. Of course. Wait, that is full? Oh, yeah, I understand why it's full. Makes sense, of course. Where is the pounder here? Wait, these ones are not clogged. Cool. These ones are not clogged. Well, all done in AK already? Nice. You finished everything. You're making such amazing progress, B. Tomorrow you complete the event. You complete the S stages, B. I thought you were afraid of them. No more afraid, no more fear. You can finally complete everything from the events. There will never be any event you will not complete fully from now on, right? By the way, B-Cat, remember what we were doing yesterday? The new cooperation event? Apparently there is a secret boss, B. You know, we defeat the boss, and then after that boss, there's a secret boss encounter. And I was reading on how we unlock it. You remember that? You remember those stacks? Yeah, you remember the stacks gimmick, B. We stack stacks of abilities from those alliance buffs. So to unlock the secret boss, you need to have 1000 stacks shared between the 4 players. For example, if each player has 250 stacks, it equals a total of 1000, and we unlock the secret boss. So we gotta work on that next time, don't we? We gotta see this secret boss, man. Each one of us has to reach at least 250 stacks minimum. Do you remember how many stacks we had yesterday? Because I don't. I wonder if 250 is a lot, or if it's possible. If it's within the dream of possibility, you know? The realm of possibility. I remember I had a lot of stacks yesterday with Sargon. I remember having a lot of stacks with Sargon yesterday, but I'm not sure if it was enough, like 250. I mean, it doesn't have to be Sargon, because you can have multiple alliance buffs. You can have multiple alliance buffs, you know? They just need to equal 250 at minimum. If the other players also have that, the total just needs to be 1000, you know? It doesn't really mean each player needs 250. There might be a crazy player. Some crazy player might be able to reach like 500. And that player by themselves is already doing half of the condition, you know? But I'm just saying, 250 seems to be the minimum necessary for one player, you know? We're gonna do this with Evane, man. Once Evane joins us, B, Evane will get some nice stacks, and then both of us also get stacks. And then we're gonna get the secret boss, right? She carry? You think she's gonna carry, really? She's gonna carry with the very big brain strategies? She will get 1000 alone. That's crazy. I don't know if that's possible though. That doesn't seem possible, I think. You think that's possible, B? Maybe it is. Maybe there is a buff. I thank you for the order. Maybe there is a buff on the alliances and we just need to read them. Maybe there is one that we can... But usually, hang on a second. There's always a limit, B. There's usually a limit, right? For example, the Sargon. The Sargon maximum cap is 300 stacks. You remember that? Sargon gives attack speed. Yeah, Sargon gives attack speed stacks. Right? No, wait. Wait, hang on a second. What was the maximum? The Sargon alliance gives a maximum of 300 attack speed. Right? It gives a maximum of 300 attack speed once you get maximum stacks. But the maximum stack was very little. Oh wait, no, there is no cap to the stacks. Sorry, there is a cap to the buff you get from the stacks, but the stacks do not cap. Yeah. I had like yesterday, if there was no limit to the stack of attack speed, I had almost 1000 attack speed already. But since there's a cap, the maximum is 300. I was at 300 extra attack speed yesterday. But if there was no cap, it would be almost 1000. So that means you can just get as many stacks as you want, as long as you can. The buff caps, but the stacks don't have a cap. So yeah, you can just farm stacks. So maybe we just need to look for a combination that allows us to stack those things together easily. Maybe there's one that is very easy to stack together. We just have to read, you know, to see. But I think yesterday I had like more than 150 stacks. All combined, maybe. But still not even close to 250, actually. There was still quite a bit left. For 250, huh? Wait, the Zaranite is stable again. Hmm? Read them. Yeah, you have to read, man. You gotta read the skills abilities, BCat. Just like in Meowgenics. You also read what the things do, what the abilities and skills do. Oh yeah, I'm producing more because I have a fourth one. Oh, now I realize why. Because I have an extra, because now I got 8 forges producing this. That means 8. Extra lines of sandleaf powder. Okay, wait. It already went down. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on that for a bit. Right. What I was going to do. I'm doing this thing. Then I noticed something was wrong with the factory. Thank goodness I noticed something was wrong with my factory before I lost the power. No, actually I was not going to lose the power. No. I would just be losing production. But there's blight over there. What? Why is there blight in here? Shit, I'm gonna have to grab my liquid charonite, huh?
ここもめちゃくちゃになってるね。神職長の影響ね。周辺を探してみましょう。つい先生が言っていた天使がいるかもしれないから。
I see the marks of the whip already. This guy with the whip. There's so many whip marks.
おい、あんたたち。今は手が離せないんだよ。相手してる暇もない。ようやく潮が引いて残った田んぼはこれっぽっち。なのにあの変なじいさんが。
変なじいさんってもう天使のこと？
なんだ、知り合いか？ちょうどよかった。まずはこのありさまを見てくれよ。
神職が。
残った神職をどうにかしようと考えてたら、あのじいさんが現れて鞭を振り回して神職をビシバシ打って余計にめちゃくちゃになっちまった。点を破って面を立つ。そんなことブツブツ言いながらな。まったく嫌がらせにも程がある。
それは
理由があっても関係ない。とにかくもっとひどいことになったのは間違いないんだ。侵食が広がってここは台無しだ。復旧策を準備してたのにそれも無駄になった。もう実験用の田んぼだけしか残ってない。
そんな。
We might have a solution for the blight.
今はみんな食料も足りてないはずだし、私たちがやるよ。その代わりそのおじいさん探すのを手伝ってほしいんだ。いなくなっちゃって心配してる人もいるから。
今はここを守ることが一番大切だ。もしあんたたちができるって言うならありがたい話だよ。分かった。じゃあ俺は人を集めてこの辺を探してみる。神職の方は任せたよ。
了解。神職の被害がかなり広がっていますね。まずはコアを探しましょう。噴射ドローンで対処できるはずです。無知の後、もう天使が残したやつかな。
Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab some liquid charonite.
予想のデータモデルが一致しない。
Really? Where? Where? Okay, let's go grab some liquid cyanide. Okay, wait, how's it looking? 20 and then 28. Oh, I understand why. Yeah. So we're losing a little bit. Just a little bit. Every minute, which is fine. Totally fine. Super fine, in fact. Yeah, super fine. Okay. Liquid cyanide. Oh my god, so nice. It's all gone. Cleared. Stupid blade. These blight cores look weird? Really? I did not notice anything. They look weird.
先に攻撃を受けた形跡が。これは無知の跡。
Flash mark.
ってことは
本当にやってくれたんだな。助かったよ。これでみんなも安心できる。
ここの侵食はすでに誰かが対処した形跡がありました。危険性も下がっていたのです。
なんだって？それはつまり
コアの破壊まではできずに、結果として侵食が広がったように見えてしまったことは事実ではありますが、
わざわざ嫌がらせをしたわけじゃなかったんだな。言い方が悪かったよ。すまなかった。あんたたちのおかげで田んぼを守ることができた。でもあのじいさんは見つからなかったよ。手がかりになりそうな痕跡はアンゲロスが通った道に残されていた。
アンゲロス？じゃあ危ないとこにいるかもしれないってこと？
痕跡はずっと奥の方まで続いてたんだ。だからその時はまだ大丈夫だったんだろうが、申し訳ないが力になれるのはここまでだ。俺たちはここでみんなの食料をどうにかしないと。
気にしないでください。あとは私たちが調べてみます。とりあえずさ、今ある情報インドンに伝えておこうよ。そうね、お互い情報共有をした方がいいかもしれないわ。
New message from the group. Open the mess. Oh, okay. It's for this. Ying Dong, my dear heroes, I found some clues. I met an elder at the tea house who knows Mr. Mo. He told me where Mr. Mo used to work at when I told him the story. I'm going to look around the place. Maybe I'll meet someone who also knows Mr. Mo. We were planning to go and find out. Let's find you. Let's meet up at the location you mentioned. How about that? Sure thing. It's at the Institute of Materials Science. I will toast the coordinates to you. I will need your help again, heroes. Don't worry. Finding your mentor is the top priority. Alright. Wait, like this. Wait, how's it looking on this side? How's it looking on the other side? Okay.
お疲れ様です。さあ、中にどうぞ。
あのさ、先生ってどんな人なの？
すごく尊敬できる先生です。でもみんな先生は変わってるって。
変わってる？
性格的にもやり方もちょっと特殊だと。
Welcome back, B. Meow.
ここですね。先生と一緒に働いていた店主の皆さんはほとんど定年で退職されたみたいで、まだ知っている人がいるかどうか。先生はここを離れるとき悔しそうな顔をしていたらしいんです。
Fuchu Array Maintenance Lead. Talk to the nearby Tianshi.
何か用か？僕、インと言います。モー天使の弟子で先生のことを。
モー天使か。知ってはいるが、また弟子を取ったのか？それはいろいろと苦労したんだろうな。
僕は別に。先生は優しいですし、苦労だなんて。
これはモー天使と知り合いだったという私の先生から聞いた話だ。彼はつかみどころがなく弟子をほとんど取らなかったらしい。最初に何人か取った弟子はすぐに値を上げてしまって長くは持たずに去っていったそうだ。それにもう天使が期待していた弟子が病気で亡くなってからは弟子を取らなくなったとも聞いている。しかし無理もない。もう天使の独特で尖った理論についていくのは大変なはずだ。彼は診療所にいると聞いていたが、今はどうしているんだ？
先生は新職長の時に行方不明になってしまいました。僕は先生を探しにここに来たんです。
The 250 stacks have to be in the core. No, B. It can't be any stacks. It's just the condition just says it's 200. No, not 200. The condition for the boss, for this extra boss, like extra secret boss, is 1000 stacks shared between all the 4 players. I just used the number 250 because that would be the minimum per player to reach 1000. If each player has 250, then together it's 1000, which is what we need to activate this secret boss. But I don't think there's any conditions like that. It's just 200 stacks shared from any alliance buff. Any stack counts towards the 1000 stacks. So that's what I was talking about that earlier. It doesn't have to be all from the core. It can be combined from the core with the other buffs. Because sometimes we have like, if we choose a core stack, if we choose like a core group of characters, they always have extras, you know, those sub what is it called again? Those sub alliances or something. It's called like sub something. There's the main ones and then there's the sub ones.
新職長だって？それはまさかあの荒唐無稽な考えをまだ捨てられずにいたというのか。とにかくここ数日の間彼をここでは見ていない。
失礼ですが、モーテン氏について知っていることがあればもう少し詳しく教えてもらえませんか？
ペリカ監察官に管理人？あんたたちもこの件で来ていたんだな。モーテン氏のことはうまく説明できない。知り合った時、私は経験が浅かったし、彼は研究所を離れようとしていた。
なんで研究所出て行ったんだろう。
新職長のためだと聞いている。10年前から忘れることができなかったのだと。彼は10年前の災害で固めの視力を失ったそうだ。それ以来、新職長を退けることを固く誓っていたらしい。
先生の目にはそんな理由があったんですね。
ここにはモーテン氏と似たような境遇の人も多い。災害で大切な人を失い、傷跡を刻まれた。悪化していく新職長を見るたびに憎しみが募っていくんだ。モーテン氏は新職長の近くで一日中怒鳴り続けていたことがあったと聞いている。研究所からはたびたび研究について注意を受けていたらしいが、彼は気にも留めなかったみたいだな。
その研究とは一体？
モーテン氏の研究は測定研究から派生したものだが、その中でも最も危険な長打弁を選んだ。鞭を使って点で面を破る。つまりどれほど大きな塩であろうとコアに当たればたやすく壊せるというものだ。
確かに理論上は可能ですが、
リスクが大きすぎる。長打弁を使うためには新職長に近づかなければならない。コアの位置をほんのわずかでも見誤れば命を落としかねない。
それで研究所も反対してたんだ。
先生はいつもすごく穏やかな人なのに。
彼が研究所を去ってからほとんど姿は見ていない。無事であることを願うよ。
ありがとうございます。他の手がかりがないか、私たちはもう少し研究所を探してみます。
新職長、先生はそこまで憎んでいたんですね。
Find clues related to Tianximo. This is also a very interesting green mission. All of these green missions are always made in a way that makes them very interesting.
管理人、寝てるみたい。長い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。
An application for the use of Shionite Nexus. The underground rift beneath Wuling City is expanding. Given the nature of its location, various rift sealing measures have been deemed less than ideal as the consequences might be severe. The Tianxi has finally decided to use the Shionite Nexus to seal the rift, but the user of the Shionite Nexus must be in close proximity to the rift. Risk levels are exceptionally high. Despite knowing the dangers, many Tianxi still volunteered. The candidates have yet to be finalized. To that, Zhuang Fanji has left a simple comment. I will go. Man. A project review log that looks rather dated. Applicant's project title: Testing of High Density, High Performance, Packaging of Shionite-based Materials. Primary Investigator Chun He. Project review results. Project budget proposal is approved. Note: this project is applying for a sizable quantity of charonite. A special review by the Institute of Materials Science is required. Mr. Mo used to work here. We might find something useful. Oh, a new. Interesting, a new one. A new one, it needs 3. Wuling Tianxi Mo Hen's Tide Flayer Project Research Report. A Tianxi named Chu He has worked on a project with requirements similar to the Tide Flayer project, though its goals are different. We are currently uncertain if the two are connected. Hold project review log. Applicant's project title. Field test of the Tide Flayer whip constructed using super dense charonite. Primary investigator Mo Hen. Project review results. Project budget proposal is rejected. This project requires its investigators to come in contact with blight-related materials and be in close proximity with actual blight tide. Hazard factors are too high. We recommend the suspension of this project. Look at these files. They look like Tianxi Mo's project. Hazard factors are too high. I guess this is why the Institute decided to shelve it. That Tianxi told us the truth.
Huh?
Mr. Mo's project, it turned out to be dangerous. This looks like Mr. Mo's old address. He got admitted to the medical clinic not long after I met him. Mr. Mo never mentioned it to me. Maybe Mr. Mo went home. I'm not leaving any leads unchecked. Let's go. Go to Tianxi Mo's old residence. There's nothing else, right? Nothing optional, no. Tianxi Mo once applied for a sizable quantity of charonite for the Tide Flayer project. However, this application was rejected because the project was deemed too dangerous. The Tide Flayer may also be connected to the lash marks found near the test fields. Okay, his old home. This one. That's the house. Wait, that's the house? So that's what that house was for all this time. It's this guy's house, Mo N's house. A new file over here. Memo, an audacious one. I'm happy. There were sacrifices and pain, but Wuling City stood despite the disastrous tide. Our victory was certain. However, it was an incomplete victory. Those who attacked Wuling still lurk around the city. I shall go and exterminate every last one of them. Oh damn. Yeah, B-Cat, what's wrong? What happened? Something happened, B-Cat? What happened, man? Are you okay?
皆さん、ここが先生の昔の家です。
ハスの花が誰かがずっと手入れをしていたみたいだけれど、最近誰か来た感じしない？もう天使なのかな？
You're reading something? Okay.
先生の天使儀。この間まで診療所にあったのに、どうしてここに？
この天使儀、誰かに壊されたみたいね。
そんな、先生はずっと大切にしていたのに。
管理人、これ直せないかな。オリジニウム構造に損傷は見られますが、他の部分は問題なさそうです。
I really hope Mr. Mo did. Okay. This was Mr. Mo's house all along. Wait, there's another file. Is that the final file? There's a letter. The date written on it is several days ago. Your mentor did indeed come back here. We shall meet at Serenity Garden and discuss the promise at length. Mr. Mo is going to meet someone at the garden tomorrow. The letter is anonymous, but the tone tells me it's from someone close to Tianxi Mo. We finally got a strong lead. Let's look around some more. Same. Interesting. Okay, let's see. This one. That's it, right? Easy peasy. Boom. Look at that. Easy. Apparently in the event, the operator pool is shared between you and your teammates. I don't understand what you're trying to say, B. Wasn't... So if you have two Narantuyas... Oh! If you have two Narantuyas, other players will have less chance for her to appear. Oh really? That sounds interesting. What if you have three? No, never mind. If you have three, it just creates one. Elite one. So what do you mean? You mean like it's very difficult for all four players to have the same character at Elite? Let's say, for example, Lapland. All four players getting Lapland to Elite level is just very difficult. Is there something else around here? No? Where are you reading this, man? Are you reading this in the wiki? That's cool, BCat. BCat reading the wiki. So the key is playing different factions. Yeah, different factions helps. Me, you, and Yvain, if Yvain plays with us, then we can do that. We can easily share 3 factions between us. But if we can get a 4th player that is also on the chat with us, like Mizudu, for example, we could plan together like that. Each one takes, each one tries to take their own core faction, and that way maybe we can get 1000 stacks altogether. I can't believe you fixed it so quickly. Let me see. Records from past projects and segments from a few diary entries. Records of Blight research files. Some data needs decryption and deciphering. The diary entries. What is it? Did you find something? The reason why Mr. Mo gave up the project he was obsessed with. This is Mr. Mo's diary. Mr. Mo's diary. The last entry was written 2 years ago. You should take a look as well. Test log. Open the archive. After analyzing the leads obtained from the project review logs, we are now certain that Tianxi Mo Hen is the mentor of Tianxi Xun He. Both worked on the Tide Flare project together. Though the project experienced multiple failures, it yielded some results usable for high-density Sharonite structures. However, wait, what the hell? How do I... Oh, however, Tianxi Mo Hen became disheartened after several test runs and abandoned the project. We have no further intel on the whereabouts of Tianxi Xun He. Test logs. Tide Flare test run 13. The test run results were less than ideal. Perhaps the compressive density of the Sharonite was off and needed adjustment. This run also took far longer than expected, and I'm running out of Sharonite from the last shipment. Things don't look good. I wonder if Chun He got lucky with her applications. Test run 17. Another accident. We were so close. The structural integrity of the whip gave way before it could strike the blight core. Proper targeting could not be achieved. Where did we go wrong? I could have found out if I hadn't been interrupted by the people from the research labs. Oh well, projects aren't completed in a single day. Fortunately, I have Chen He on the team. The lass is smart, gifted, and a hard-working learner. Even if I failed to complete the Tide Flare project, she could succeed where I left off. Oh dear, did I just lose faith in myself? This is ridiculous. We are so close to completing the Tide Flare. I will see it completed. Test run 20. The Tide Flare can now maintain its structural integrity in the blight, even at high depth readings. A true breakthrough. Unfortunately, we're out of Sharonite. I don't know when the next test run can begin. Say, I wonder where Chun He has gone. I haven't seen the lass for a while. The weather is getting colder too. Test run 22. This is it! I've fallen short. Preposterous. Why did I spend so many years on this pursuit only to find this answer? Was it all for nothing? If the Tide Flare couldn't locate the Blight core, how could we ever hope to take out the Blight? This is utterly pathetic. I see no point in continuing this project. It's over. This is where it ends. Chun He, that poor girl still has faith in me, but all I did was delay her entire career. She deserves far better. Speaking of which, when was the last time she returned to the lab? What happened to her? She disappeared? Let's submit this. In Administrator, we have acquired read access to the file for the files you submitted. With the authorization granted by the Wuling Institute of Materials Science, we acquired an archive test reports and records associated with the Tide Flare project. This project was an attempt to utilize high-density Sharonite to address the blight. The details are as follows. File number 147, project title, Tide Flare, primary investigator, Mo Hen. Principles and concepts. Given the instability of blight and blight-related materials, the location of the blight core cannot be discerned with the means and conditions available to this project. Algorithmic offsets and deviations are also too large to achieve effective Sharonite filling and coverage. Hence this test opted to compress super dense Sharonite into a whip-like structure. Upon contact with the blight core, this structure rapidly disintegrates, releasing Sharonite at the point of contact. This achieves efficient broad area probing, positioning, and destruction of the blight core, thereby eliminating the threat posed by the blight. Testing conditions. The Tide Flare project requires investigators to be in close proximity to blighted environments to perform detailed testing of whip probing ranges and Sharonite release efficiency. Protective gear and Sharonite are to be supplied by the Institute of Materials Science. All testing must be conducted under the highest level of supervision. Project review results. Recommended complete suspension of this project. Reviewer, Wooling Institute of Materials Science. Okay, complete.
ここに先生のすべての実験記録が、心血を注いだ結晶が残っています。長打弁のためにすべてを捧げて、どうしてこんな形で終わってしまったんでしょうか。不自由な体にも周囲からの疑念にも先生は負けなかったのに。でも研究は2年前で止まっている。
もう天使はこれを経て研究を諦めたのね。
Yeah.
はい。その後、先生は異動の希望を出して診療所で休養することにしたんです。先生はよく言っていたんです。手放すって。今になってようやく意味が分かりました。皆さん、僕行きたい場所があるんです。先生がそこにいる気がして。
Are you saying what I'm thinking?
はい。安心園です。
Serenity Garden. What is that again? I feel like I've seen that before. I saw that name a long time ago. Yeah, long time ago, no. It's this new area, yeah. Not a long time ago. Go to the Serenity Garden. Wait. Okay, let's go. Serenity Garden. Okay, I built my Sargon team. What do you mean you built your Sargon team? You went into the operator rooster and you put some nice Sargon operators BCAT on those custom slots for tier 5 and 6. 2 custom slots on tier 5 and then 2 on tier 6.
もう天使はそこにいるのかな。
I'm prepared. You took dibs on Sargon? What if Yvain or Mizudu or me wants Sargon as well? Are we gonna fight, to see who wants Sargon? Can you utilize Sargon squad well, BCAT? Make sure you understand how it works well, okay? So you can get all the stacks for attack speed and then 6 Sargon characters so you can get the attack buff, the big attack buff as well, B. So yeah, we just want big attack speed buff, and then with 6 Sargon operators we get the attack percentage buff. It's very offensive, right, B? It's a very offensive squad. Lots of attack speed, you know, and attack as well. You change some skills. Yeah. That's a good idea too. It's important to choose the right skills, you know. But to be honest, you know how because of how that mode works. we have to think from how the mode works be. You know, it's obviously you played with me yesterday. We just do all the preparations and then we cannot do anything during the actual fight. So there are some skills that become much more worthless, you know? We have to think from an AFK gameplay perspective, because AFK means an AFK squad, like clearing stages in an AFK way is like that way where everything just becomes automatic, which is exactly what we want for that game mode. For example, BCat, look at Silver Ash skill 2. What is one of the good things about the Silver Ash skill 2? We lower the DP of the characters, and when we deploy the character uses the Silver Ash attack twice, right? It freezes and everything. In my opinion, that skill becomes quite worthless in this game mode, because the characters just deploy, all the characters just get deployed all at the same time, you know? So DP, it's kind of, we don't really care much about DP, do we? But if you bring like Texas, if we bring Texas with Silver Ash in that game mode, and Silver Ash has skill 2, and I'm saying Texas, but for example, Yato as well, any character that has a fast redeployment time, once they get knocked out, then Silver Ash skill 2 still becomes pretty useful, in my opinion. Because then Texas will automatically redeploy, and then Silver Ash hopefully triggers the skill, you know? Maybe he triggers. Then Texas does the stun plus the freeze from the Silver Ash, so she becomes an even bigger nuker. So yeah, we have to think. But the skill is super spammable. It's not that spammable, B. It's 17 seconds. Do you know which skill is more spammable? It's Adele skill 2. You know? You have Adele caster, right? It's super spammable, but 17 seconds, it's still a long time, B. Compared to Adele skill 2, the fire one, the volcano Adele, it's 5 seconds. The volcano Adele, it's only 5 seconds at mastery 3. That one is much more spammable, for example. You think it's spammable, but 17 seconds, it's not that spammable, B. But regardless of the skill, Silver Ash in this event loses almost all of his usefulness. Doesn't it, BCat? Because everything is automatic in this thing. We just have to make the correct preparations before, and everything is just automatic. But yeah, it's a fast skill though. Of course it's a pretty fast skill, but like spammable, it's not really that spammable. Because in 17 seconds you can... So much can happen in 17 seconds. Is Silver Ash skill 3 is really good too. I was testing my Silver Ash yesterday, B. Skill 2 and skill 3. Skill 2 is really amazing. I guess it's indeed more useful than skill 3. But skill 3 is pretty good, is very good as well. There might be some stages and some certain situations where skill 3 might be more useful. For example, B, if there's a stage that is really difficult and pretty stressful right from the beginning, you know, like those difficult stages, BCat, where you get zerged right from the beginning. You have experienced that before, right? There's a couple of stages in ARKNIGHTS where the pressure kicks in almost right at the beginning. In those types of stages, you don't have time to use skill 2 to lower your squad cost, you know, because that's what the most useful thing about skill 2 is that you can lower the cost of your squad really hard. Every time you activate the skill, someone loses 11 DP, yeah? Someone loses 11 DP from their cost, which is really big. But in a stage where you get rushed right from the beginning with very difficult enemies, you can instead use skill 3, which becomes better in that situation. Because this skill 3 lasts like almost 50 seconds, right? Skill 3 lasts almost 50 seconds, provides a very good amount of DP, and it's pretty powerful. Like, it's really powerful B. It removes invisibility, doesn't it? It removes invisibility from the enemies. It provides fragility, which is really good. It provides, I think it's 25 fragility. 25 fragility means the enemy receives 25 more damage. And you, Silver Ash, and you know the Eye of the Blizzard B. Have you used the Eye of the Blizzard from skill 3 combined with Silver Ash? It's really strong, man. I was testing it yesterday. It's pretty strong. Yeah, it depends on the level. Yeah, in general, skill 2 of Silver Ash is the one you want to use almost all the time. But in some stages, there's a few situations where skill 3 becomes more useful. But like I said, those are not very common. It's only in those really crazy stages where you get blasted hard right at the beginning with difficult enemies, where a normal vanguard can barely hold on. But Silver Ash with skill 3 and another one, like another quick operator, because Silver Ash skill 3 trades. Yeah, because Silver Ash skill 3 trades the character with the highest DP cost for the one with the lowest, right? Yeah, exactly. So you can, for example, you can make a very high cost unit. For example, a defender that has a lot of cost, like for example, Zumama, Onectuses or Mudrock, Mudrock, or the Italian judge, what is their name again? Penance. They cost like 30 something DP, they're very expensive. But with Silver Ash skill 3, he can make them super cheap. For example, if you have taxes, for example, taxes in the team, then taxes will switch the DP with the defender, and the defender costs 9 instead. So you can deploy a defender pretty quickly in front of Silver Ash, then Silver Ash with skill 3, and the defender with the Eye of the Blizzard from Silver Ash. They do a lot of damage right away. Have you seen how the attack works, BCat? Have you seen how the attack works? It's like a slash of snow, like an ice slash in a straight line. So if the enemies are coming from a straight line towards you as well, from the tiles, from the melee tiles, everything gets hit. Like it has, I think it has penetration, right? It penetrates and eats everything in its path. It's really powerful, man. You should give it a good test, B. In some situations, it might be more useful than skill 2. But yeah, skill 2 is extremely busted. When you have fast redeploy, like taxes and stuff, his skill 2 becomes really busted. Because he makes these fast redeploy characters nuke even harder, right? The double slash that freezes is amazing. And then if it's a very long stage, and Silver Ash can hold at the start almost by itself for a good while, he can make the team. He can make your whole team cost almost 0 DP. Yesterday I was testing this in that game mode, BCat, in the SSS game mode, with like the card game gimmicks, like the Yu-Gi-Oh card gimmicks, I was testing Silver Ash there, and my whole team was costing like 1 DP, 2 or 0 DP. So many of those slashes that the whole team was almost had no DP cost.
皆さん、こちらです。
But yeah, BCat, you should try using the Silver Ash skill 3 in the new game mode. Remember that his skill 3 lasts a long time. It lasts like almost 50 seconds. I think it's 48, right? His skill 3 lasts 48 seconds, and you know what that means? That means he's gonna have his skill on for a long time during the stage, which means he's gonna be doing pretty good damage. And he applies fragility. You remember, he takes invisibility. He would be good for those guys we fought yesterday. He would be very good with skill 3 in those waves we fought yesterday that were full of invisible enemies with skill 3. Since it lasts so long, it can stay up for the most part of the stage. You are here. This is the place. Don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me his master, his teacher already died? That can't be.
この鉱石碑には先生の弟子の名前が刻まれています。
Oh no, it's the girl disciple.
先輩。先生の考えを最も理解していた方です。
She died. No freaking way. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, she had not returned. The teacher found it weird she had not returned in a while to the laboratory. She had already passed away. That's why she did not return, bro. That is really sad. There's so much death in Arknights. Not even Enfield is safe from that. So much death.
他の弟子が離れていく中で、先輩だけはずっと先生を支え続けていました。ですが持病で若くして亡くなってしまって。
Wait, it was not because of the blight. She had a birth defect and died young.
先生はここに来ると、その度にハスの花を一本備えて守れなかったことをずっと後悔していました。先生は多くを語ることはなく、でも手放す選択をしたのも先輩のことと関係があるのかもしれません。
手放す。とても難しいことだと思うわ。
でも先輩は先生が手放すことを望んでいたんでしょうか。
あのさ、これ
他の弟子の皆さんも来ていたみたいですね。
Let's give her a flower too.
花はあっちで売っています。先に行っていてください。僕はもう少し先輩と話を。今回分かったことを先輩に伝えたいんです。
Bro, these baskets are fucking gigantic. Jesus, man. Some of the things in this game, in my opinion, have been badly designed. I'm pretty sure some of the ratios seem to have been badly designed. It's like they planned some things. They planned the characters to be some size, but then changed ideas. Like the bowls of noodles and the chopsticks were freaking gigantic, man. But well, it doesn't really matter. It's not not that much of an important detail that affects much. It's the florist again. Another quest, another mission that brings us to this florist. Buy a purple flower. There's an old man who likes this flower. Purple because those were purple, right? Those were purple as well. Well, this one is kind of not purple. This one is blue. Dark purple. This one is a more light purple. This one is more like blue. All for flowers.
これは先生が一番好きな花です。どうして分かったんですか？先生。
Because I saw purple over there. I saw most of them were purple.
結局先生は見つかりませんでした。でも希望がある限り僕は諦めません。
That's because the bowl was made for the panda? No, B-Cat. There was normal people eating them.
皆さん、面識もない先生のことを探してくださって本当にありがとうございます。
To be honest, I think even for the panda is too big, because the panda is not that much bigger than the human. It's just a bit more tall. But even for the panda, that thing is still gigantic, man.
全然だよ。それにさ、絶対無事だって。
You have seen chopsticks, Big Cat, right? Even if it's only in the internet. The Chinese or Japanese chopsticks, they're pretty small, so that the person can grab them with their fingers, obviously. They're not that big, they're small. Have you seen the size of those ones from earlier? They're like sticks. They're like gigantic sticks almost. I think I can show you.
そうですね。先生が残したもの、もう少し調べてみます。
Don't worry, Mr. Mo is definitely the lucky type. Yeah, we're gonna find him.
そうですね。先生が残したもの、もう少し調べてみます。
We're gonna find him.
何か分かったことがあればいつでも連絡して。では明日またここに来てモー天使と約束した人を待ってみましょう。
Okay, complete. Now we need to wait because I think that's gonna have another part. Oh, excuse me. Let me go over here. Let me see if I can show you. Maybe they are on top of the table still. No, probably not. One, two, three.
あら、予想のデータモデルが一致しない。
See, these ones are normal B. Look at this B. See, look at this. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, these ones are normal. See, this one, in these ones we have normal bowls and normal chopsticks. See the size of those chopsticks on the end of that guy. Yeah, these ones are actually normal. I said that's cool to see. These ones are normal. You see, this is Dapin, see? He's just a bit tall, but he's not that much different from a regular humanoid type of character, you know? Let me see if I can show you the gigantic ones that people were eating. People were trying to eat from earlier. They're not here anymore. I think they're gone. Wait. These ones? No, it wasn't these ones. Man, they don't... I can't show them anymore. You can watch on the VOD, B. B, you can watch on the VOD. If you want to, after I finish the stream, you can go on the VOD and look at them. They are gigantic, man. Those chopsticks are not... They're not chopsticks. They're like made to fight. Those things could be weapons, man. The chopsticks are so big, they could be weapons. These ones are pretty big already, but they're not as big as the other ones. These ones have a much small... Yeah, these are the same ones. It's the same texture. It's the same 3D module and texture, but these ones are smaller. The ones in the event, on that... Not event. That mission, the ones in that mission I did earlier were like double the size of these ones. You saw them? Oh yeah, those were gigantic, right? Yeah, they were big and the chopsticks were gigantic, man. They could be used as poke weapons. There's none over here either. I feel like someone... I feel like when someone was designing that quest, and when they are developing that, I think they put the wrong size dual blades. Yeah, I think they put the wrong size on the model of the bowl and the chopsticks, and it made them gigantic. It was really too big, man. Freaking too large. 2. Let me see. 2. I've been forgetting to collect this one all the time. Is this a dead end? Shit, you can't go through here. Lucky Carrot. Mr. Lucky Carrot. Wait, where the hell am I going? The mushrooms are over here, man. The mushrooms are here. I always forget to collect these mushrooms, dude. 10 hours, okay, I can collect this too. Now it's equal to the others. Now it's equal to the others, right? Yes. You like mushrooms, B? I love mushrooms in pizza. For if the pizza doesn't have mushrooms, then I don't want the pizza. Yeah, of course. It's full. Yeah, now it makes sense. It's full. So now I will be recovering some Shirenite, right? Oh yeah, my Shirenite goes up a little bit because of this. Or no, sometimes it goes, right? But it's not a problem, not a problem. Was there something else? No. Was there anything else? No, right? Oh yeah, the pounder. The pounder goes down quite a little bit. But we're making 15 in here. We're making 15 in there. You have a very bad memory with mushrooms, so you don't eat them anymore. Really, that is a bit sad. Why, Big Cat? The past is the past. The mushrooms are so good for you. They're so healthy for you. They only provide you benefits. They taste good in the pizza. They're very good in pizza, and they are very healthy. You don't like their taste, is that it? Or it's just pure trauma? There's nothing else here. No. Well, I just realized something. No matter what I do here, just realized something. No matter what I do here, this is worthless. Basically, it's worthless, since one of them is gonna end up becoming full, no matter what. So it's basically worthless. We just do this. We just do this again. We just remove that stupid thing we did. And instead we just make it like this. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I think I'm done for today, right? There's nothing else I can do for now. There is a bit, but we can just save that for the next stream. Okay, let's go. Time to go to Dijang. These ones have finished this. What am I going to produce next? These red crystals, these red minerals, or the mushrooms. Maybe the mushrooms. Let's go for the pink mushrooms. Pink mushrooms. Let's do pink mushrooms. Someone gave me a tree. Oh yeah, someone gave me a tree. Thank you so much, Skittly. Thank you for the tree. That's amazing. Do I have something to give to that person? Let's see. Oh, a 1. Perfect. They need the 1. I'll give them their 1. Why is it loading? Bro. Are you serious? Where are they? Oh, I'm just blind here. I'm just blind. You tried Sargonen, yes. Yeah? Yes, what? You can manage to get to 250 stacks? It's easy peasy. Maybe I was already past to 250 stacks yesterday. Maybe we should take a look at the VOD. You need passenger attack speed. I had passenger yesterday. Yeah, I was at maximum attack speed stacks already yesterday with passenger skill 3. No, BCat, it's not just passenger. Minimalist as well. Did you take a look at minimalist? Minimalist is the best one. He fires his skill all the time. It's one of those spammable skills. It only takes like, I don't know, 10 SP or less to use. My minimalist was always doing his skill all the time. Before you can reach passenger, which is tier 5, you gotta use minimalist, which is tier 3. Then by the time you can reach minimalist, you can have already the alliance active, the alliance buff active, which is 3 characters to activate it, 3 Sargon characters to get the alliance active, and that's when you already start farming. Yeah, that's when you already start farming the stacks quickly. With minimalist, you have minimalist at tier 3. You can have Manticore, although she's not good to farm stacks, but she can be one of them. Passenger with skill 1. Oh yeah, he does. He also spams with skill 1. But are you sure you want to use skill 1? Because skill 1, it's not that good, is it? Maybe it's enough. I don't know. Maybe it is enough. I wouldn't use skill 1, to be honest. Again, because you don't need passenger to reach maximum stacks. Again, minimalist does that by himself. He's the true stack farmer. Does anyone need... maybe I could give this to Leviathan. Let me see if this is a good idea. Give this to Leviathan. Seems alright. Doesn't seem bad. Uh-oh, these things were not supposed to go here. Wait. This thing needs to be destroyed. Wait, I can just destroy it from this side. Destroy. Please let me destroy this. I can't destroy this? Okay, that's bullshit. They didn't let you destroy this. Can I even drop it? They don't let you drop this either? Are you fucking kidding me? I cannot discard this? Okay, maybe it's going to disappear after the event ends. I hope that's what happens. I don't want this shit in here. I'm sure that's what it is, right? It's just gonna disappear once the event ends, right? Because this is an event-only item. So yeah, it's going to disappear after the event ends. For sure. Yeah, but to get another attack, it's faster. You don't need it fast, B. You don't need it that fast. Relax. You don't need it that fast. The more important thing, B, is reaching 6 Sargon characters. That's what you want. Before the final boss, obviously, you want to reach 6 Sargon characters so you can get the attack buff. You don't really need to worry about the attack speed buff as long as you keep going for 6 Sargon characters. By the time... Listen, Bcat, yesterday I had almost 1,000 stacks. No, not 1,000 stacks, sorry. I had almost 1,000 attack speed yesterday, because I calculated. You just need to multiply the number by the number of stacks you have. I had so many stacks yesterday that my attack speed was already up to 900 something. But since there's a cap, which is 300, you can only have up to 300. So you don't need to worry about the attack speed going fast. It's gonna happen. It just happens pretty fast, even if you're not focused on it. Let's get more of these. Let's get more of these.
次も必ず勝利をもたらしましょう。
新たな収穫を得た。
152. That's a bit annoying, but well, no, they can't do. Welcome back, V. Did you heard what I said? You don't need to worry about the attack speed stacks, B. As long as you keep playing the game and go for 6 characters, you get like way more than you would ever want, you know? Bcat, did you remember yesterday when I calculated my stacks? if there was no limit to the attack speed, I would have 900 and something when I calculated it. That's what I mean. You don't need to worry about rushing the attack speed. It just happens, BCat, way before you reach the boss. What you need to focus is getting 6 Sargon characters B. Focus on getting 6 Sargon characters so you can get the 6 character buff, which is in terms of the Sargon one is his attack boost plus 300 attack B. It's insane, isn't it? It's plus 300, I think. It's super OP B. It's never enough. No, you don't have to worry about getting so many stacks B. Listen, everybody else is also focusing on stacks, I'm assuming. Everybody just focuses on stacks because it's part of how the game works. We want more stacks to be stronger, you know, to defeat the boss faster. Yesterday we struggled quite a bit against some of them, didn't we? The gun knight one. Remember the gun knight one who was moving left and right? We lost that sucker, man. We barely dented his damage, his HP. We barely moved his HP. And we're playing on a normal difficulty, man. What is gonna happen to us when we go into the hard difficulty B? Oh crap, man, I forgot that detail. We're gonna get smashed, man, in the harder difficulty. We need to think. We need the big brain, man. We need the big brain. We gotta start practicing on normal difficulty with the big brain strategies, BCat, so we can deal with the hard one. Okay, yeah, looks like I'm truly done for today. Nothing else to worry about except just transferring some things from one side to the other. Nothing to worry about. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here, BCat. You've been here a lot recently, BCat. I am very thankful for that, but what happened to you, man? You didn't used to be here all this time. Is everything okay? I hope everything's okay, B. Yvain Carey. She will kill all the leaks? Probably? Me? No, I don't think so. I mean, you weren't here this often before. I feel like something has changed in you recently. I wonder if Natsumi is streaming. I see an announcement. Is Natsumi streaming? You are imagining things? No, I am not, man. I am not that crazy, thankfully. I remember everything, B. I have perfect memory. She's not. Oh, that is so sad. She said she was going to stream in the server, but I guess she didn't start yet. I would raid her, man. Okay, then never mind. Well, thank you again for being here, guys. I will see you next time, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Thank you so much again. Have a good rest of your day. Take good care of yourselves and stay safe. BCat, be careful with the cheese, okay? Remember what Yvain said. Greed is a sin. Don't be so greedy for cheese, B. Be careful with that. Yeah, thank you again. Bye bye, everybody. Have a good night. Otsuyuki.